My father will stop at nothing to ensure world mechanization. We must resist his every action.
guys. What's up? Welcome back. Hope we're all doing wonderfully well today. Happy Sunday. Oh crap, you know what I forgot to do? Give me a second. One moment, please. Hey! There we go. Fixed. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're doing wonderfully well. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend too. That is a thing that people deserve to have sometimes. So, goodness, I'm all over the place today. I'm well and truly very exhausted. So thank you for being here. Thank you for putting up with my crap.
Sun guides us.
I hope you're well. Well done, Zam, on first. Erica with fourth. Mike with second. Ark with last. Hello, Dunno. Welcome on in. Dunno's go third. 8th for 11. Wonderful. Good evening, Wild. Welcome back. Will somehow diminish by being second instead of fourth. It feels a bit different when you grab something else, eh? Just slightly different. The plan, can't tell my rank, I just make up. I usually, totally fine. Totally fine. And honestly, those ranks aren't usually accurate anyway. Like, it's a race to grab one or another. So, no problem whatsoever. Sheba with Sheba, wonderful. Yeah, grats on the mount drop, absolutely. Still mad about it, good. That is the correct response to a mount dropping. Burb takes longer to kill, Nalak and Shy. Speedrunning, yeah, very, very true. Very true, never knew peace until I get this bird. I do them in a loop, hit Shy, hit Nalak, go to the raid. Look, it's fine, Sheebs. Now the start of the loop is Jukun. You'll be fine. It'll be great. Good morning, Spol, welcome back. I don't want to use this super anymore. Maybe when it drops, you'll change up your transmog again. Hey, Shy, well done on last. Welcome back. No, someone else grabbed last. Who grabbed last? Oh, Ark grabbed last. Right, of course. Brilliant. Hello. Hello, Sheba. Hello, Zam. Hello, Shy. Hello, Dunno. Hello, 11. Hello, Mike. Even look, it's fine. It's fine. Typos are a thing. They happen. Thought you cleared MC out. Not quite. Not quite. We've got 2 patterns left to drop. No more transmog. No more transmog, but I do have a blacksmithing plan and an engineering schematic. I just do one run now. One singular run, because I have 1 blacksmith and 1 engineer, and they are the same tune. So I have to loop through here once a week on the tune. Hello, Zara, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It has been a weekend, that is for sure. I hope you're doing really well though. I'm paranoid. This lipstick is super, super, super creamy. It applies like literal melted chocolate. It's the most gorgeous thing ever, but it keeps getting all over my trays, and so I'm like paranoid that anytime I laugh or smile, it's gonna look like I have rotting teeth, because that's the color rotting teeth go. Yeah, there's a little bit. Lipstick does not come off retainers nearly as easily as it comes off teeth. God damn it. Come back here. Yeah, that's it. And that's not going to matter at all in about 12 seconds, because it's going to all be back again. It's fine, it's fine. Daylight savings ended last night. We have the same time zone now. We do indeed. We do indeed. We had over 400 COVID cases on the cruise. I have bronchitis. Feels like I'm swallowing razor blades. Oh my god. And people keep saying we're in a post-COVID world now. Yep, no, COVID is still very much alive and well. And it does a whole lot of damage still. We won't know the effects of long COVID for like another 8 or 9 years. Like, until we're like a decade out of a good few 100,000 survivors, we're not gonna know what it's doing to bodies. Like, it's just... Yep. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. It really sucks. Hello, Sean. Welcome back. Welcome back. You guys have everything, believe it, feel poop? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I'm glad you didn't. That is good news, but yeah, no, that utterly sucks. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. I hope that it happened, like, at the end of the cruise. That you started feeling shitty so that you at least got to get something out of it that wasn't bronchitis. The flu, which was like COVID, I was told. I felt like death, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think the big issue is that a lot of people talk about how the flu is like a cold, like a really bad cold, but it's not. The common cold and influenza are two very, very, very different beasts. And so when people compare COVID to influenza, people kind of get, oh, it's fine, it's just like a really bad cold, but it's not. It's much closer to like a really bad case of influenza. The problem is, like, as far as we're aware, influenza doesn't, unless you have some underlying conditions, the flu doesn't really do much once it's done. Like, once it's done and dusted, it doesn't leave much damage in its wake. Whereas we know that that's not the case for COVID, unfortunately. Which is not good. Which is not good. I was 43 years old when I caught COVID. First time I've ever been hospitalized in my life. Holy cow. Holy cow. I am incredibly thankful to be in the no COVID club. Yeah. With my comorbidities, yeah, no. Even though I am vaccinated, thankfully, it still would not. Yeah, I'm in the high risk group, so I'm quite thankful for that. But look, we do what we can, right?
Hi, the sun.
COVID or the flu? Yeah, no, neither. Xenophon, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months, oh my god. Thank you for your support. I hope you're doing well. Bugger. So that's everyone that can actually drop the patterns, and none of them did, so damn it. Oh well. Another week, another dodge of the of the molten core stuff. COVID gang. Hey, I drink honey, ginger, lemon tea all the time. Amazing, amazing. If you can hack it, a stick of cinnamon in the pot when you're brewing it is amazing as well. Kind of just sort of clears stuff out. Not particularly soothing, like the honey is soothing and stuff, but the cinnamon just sort of clears everything out. I used to do like a big jug of Kitty, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Good afternoon. Yeah, so I'd get, like, I've got big, like, a 2-liter jug from T2 that's designed to, you know, brew stuff hot in it, and then you can chill it, but you can still do it hot. So I'd get, like, a big 2-liter thing, and I'd put, like, 2 or 3 sticks of cinnamon, a few slices of lemon, good old dash of honey, and some sliced fresh ginger, and then just let that brew like a tea. Oh my god. Oh my god. So delicious, and just, warms you from the inside out. It's amazing. Amazing. Okay, I can close that and 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 that. All right, so Blackwing Lair, we are to the point where there's only like 4 classes that need stuff. There are a few that need Elementium ingots, but that's for ruins technically, but because the ingots drop in Blackwing Lair, it becomes a bit of a problem. So we're gonna do the thing that we used to do with Molten Core, start at the bottom and work our way up the list, just hitting the tunes that actually need stuff as we go. So Evoker is done. Excuse me. Warlock needs things. Me too, UK is doing another round of boosters this month, waiting for invite, fantastic. It's not, I had type 3, was sick with it for 2 months, only feeling better. Was hospitalized with it too, never had COVID either. Touchwood, yeah, high risk too. It's why I was sick for so long, for sure, Shy. I'm glad that you're feeling better, and I'm glad you're also in the no COVID club. Wonderful to hear. Oh, we've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes left to trigger a hype train. Thank you for the reminder, Shay. COVID after good wisdom tooth extracted a few days, just thought it was weird side effects from having a tooth pulled, took COVID test, almost immediately came out positive, yeah. It's like, you have a high viral load. That's it. It's not a fun time. It's not a fun time. Wishing he's on a cup of tea, made back to bed with the Shimo tablet. Sounds like a plan, Spol. Sounds like a wonderful plan. There we go. Only need Chromagus. I only need the shoulders. Let's see if we can get them. Only time I had COVID, worst it did to me was a gaggy cough. Sounds amazing. The tea is amazing. The first time I had it, I was actually, so I used to work at a place where we had a whole bunch of different like businesses and stuff, and we took bookings for everyone. So we needed to know what we were selling. And one of the places was a day spa. And so we had basically an experience at the day spa that was free, so that we could learn about like things to recommend, and we had the treatment, but we also had like a whole informational session on like this is what all the rooms look like, this is how we do this and that and the other and stuff, so that we could explain to potential clients. And the day that mine was booked, I woke up feeling like arse, and I called in and I said, look, I'm not feeling great. I don't feel like this is how I'm feeling. Do you want me to come in or do you want to reschedule? And they said, oh, look, honestly, you should be fine. In fact, it might even be a good thing for you to come in and have the experience anyway, because you may find that you feel better after it. It might actually help get some things moving in your body. And I'm like, okay, if you say so. So I went in and they kind of introduced, oh, Spell, thank you so much for the sub. Very generous of you, much appreciated. So I went in and they're like, okay, so this is how we do the check-in process and everything. Go and here's your locker, pop all your clothes and stuff in, and we'll come into the little waiting room area. We've got some tea and all that kind of stuff. And they had it brewed up there in the waiting room. And they poured me a cup, and I had a couple mouthfuls and then drained the rest of it, and I'm like, is it okay if I have more? This is really good. And honestly, for God's sake, by the end of the whole experience, I genuinely did feel so much better, just because of the high humidity in the air and all that kind of stuff, plus bucket loads of tea, really helped with everything, and I was very thankful. But yeah, ever since then, anytime I'm feeling really clogged up and under the weather, 100%. Big jug of boiling water, sticks of cinnamon, not obviously not the powdered stuff, it's not going to do shit, but sticks of cinnamon. Baron Von John, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Sticks of cinnamon, slices of lemon, slices of ginger, and just as much honey as I feel like I need. Yeah, such a good idea. Such a good idea. Hey Fia, did you know they've made a sequel to Bendy and the Ink Machine? Oh, for God's sake. Who asked for that? Look. Horror games that have really good stories, I hate them so much because they sucker me in with the story and then I want to finish it, but it's like, and then I have to just kind of clench my teeth and get it done. It's, yeah. Of course they've made a sequel. Of course they've made a sequel. Thank you, Sam. Yes. Oh, dear. 22% through level 2 on the hype train. Amazing. Thank you for your generosity, you guys.
You are
Oh my god.
Your ally here
Oh my goodness.
matches power against mine.
Here we go. Veil Straz, Critchard, Yappin, and let me attack you. Please and thank you.
Get up, little red.
Jaw Hearts. Should change the title, shouldn't I? Because it's not Molten Core anymore.
I beg you, mortals.
Thank you, 11, for the biddies. 503 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Aww. Thank you for your generosity. Oh my god, yes. Do not just eat honey. It is the worst idea. Oh my god. Spoonful of honey minus the spoon. Oh my god, Sam. You are just unbelievable. Yeah, you need to dissolve it in hot water. Like warm water. You need to dilute the honey. Straight up honey? No. It hurts. Like a lot. Like a lot. Trust me. Do as I say, not as I do. God, I can't believe I was that much of an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. Squeeze the honey onto your tongue right out of the bit. Yep. No. It's such a bad idea. My goodness. My goodness.
By the Sunwell.
The hell happened to the ads? Ludi, thank you so much for the resub. 30 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Oh, for God's sake. Hope you're doing well today, Ludi. Yeah, there we go. Right, so, because it's a new month, the ad manager reset to my old stuff because boo-boos. So I've fixed it up, but that means we are going to have an ad break in a couple of minutes. But it's only going to be, actually, you know what? I might trigger it early, just so you don't miss the Chromagus kill. But it's going to be only a minute and a half, because it reset back to a minute and a half every half hour. But I've now fixed it. We're back to 3 minutes every hour. We've just got to wait. Like, this one has got to hit so that we get the pre-roll free, and then it'll be a 3 minute to do it every hour. So my bad. I should have checked that. Because we're in a new month, it seems like it's reset, so that sucks, but whatever. I fixed it. Yay. So there'll be a minute and a half ad to turn off pre-rolls. And then we'll be back to the thing. But yeah, I'll trigger the ad now so that you don't miss the Chromagus kill when I might actually get some transmog. BRB. Why does it say run 3 minute now? God damn it! No! Where's the... Okay, the button changed. 1 moment, please. I swear I'm very good at this. Where's the ad? Add this one. And add this one. Okay, that's good. Boom. Trying to fix my sleeping pattern today. So tired as hell. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ludi. I hope you're feeling better soon. I hope you have no issues whatsoever in fixing up your sleeping pattern. No idea who decided that Bendy 2 was a good idea, but it looks good. Well, look, hey. If it looks good and people have fun with it, then that's what's important, right? Just saying that, do you still have any of your first badge people hanging around after so many years streaming? I do! Jas has got one. I do have a handful. I'm not sure how many. It's been a while since I counted. So you get 10 first badges as an affiliate, and then you get 25 as a partner. So when I hit partner, I got an extra 15. Let me see if I can find... Where's my list? Okay, that's one who pops around every so often. Not here regularly, but pops around. Another one who's here regularly. Another regular, another regular, another regular, and another that pops around every so often. So 4 that are here super regularly, and 2 who are like, who pop around every now and then. There are a couple in there who have been banned. That's just how it goes. You know, you set boundaries, and then sometimes people feel like because they've been there for X amount of time that those boundaries don't apply to them. And in fact, it still does. So yeah, we've got a couple on that list who have been banned, but I'm pretty sure there are a whole bunch of streamers who have that kind of experience as well, unfortunately. I highly doubt I'm the only one with that. You modded this one. I did. There are 2 of them who are mods, actually. 2 of them who are mods. Do banned people still keep their first badge? They most certainly do. They most certainly do. They've brought back the ability to manage your founders. I haven't done that. So basically, if you have founders who you have who you've banned, for example, you can go in there and revoke their founder's badge. The problem that they had when they first implemented it, when you revoked a badge, the next person in the list would get a Twitch notification saying, "Congratulations, you have earned a badge in such and such's channel." And you have no way of knowing who it's going to award it to until you do it. So if you revoke one and it drops to number 26, you don't know who number 26 is until it happens. And that might also be a person who you've banned, but maybe you forgot to block them from whispering you or something. And so there were a whole lot of people who they saw the name and went, "Oh shit, no," and then they revoked it from them as well. But then their next stream when they went live, that person came in being like, "Oh, I got notified that I'm a founder now. Oh wait, hang on, where's my badge?" Or they'd start whispering saying, "I got this badge, but I can't talk in your channel, what's going on?" kind of. So it caused a whole lot of issues, and so they turned it off. Twitch revoked the ability to manage your founders, and then very, very quietly, a few months later, re-allowed people to do it. So it's not something I've done yet. There'll probably be a time that I go through and just take, like, I wouldn't... There are people on there who haven't been around for years. They've not come in for years, for whatever reason. It doesn't bother me, you know. Sometimes the content changes, or their interest in, you know, what they want to watch changes or whatever, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't revoke it from those people because there's always a chance that they decide they want to come back sometime. And like, how dare I take something like that off them when they helped me grow the channel way back when, you know what I mean? And it's up to them if they want to come back. However, for those people who have been banned, yeah, it's probably an idea for me to go through and do that at some point. You can't revoke the founder's badge from someone who's currently subscribed. You can only remove it from people who are not subbed currently, who have like deleted, like who have unsubbed at some point. But yeah, it's a fun time. Right, so Priest is another one that I need. What's a Bob's on? Hello Dan, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. We need a couple on this one. Praise the God and Broodlord. Let's go. And taken away from them yet. No panic, yeah. Big panic. Just spent the weekend working for Shinchi, and I can't actually finish until September 22nd. Hey, look, at least you've gotten as far as you can, you know? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Just wondering how many level 70s you have total now. Just the 2. Just the 2, Raffle. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The rest of my tunes are level 60 and above, so it's not like I haven't got a ridiculous number of cumulative levels, but yeah, no. Just the 2 level 70s so far. Get on in there. There we go. Perfection. That's why Jazz keeps sending his channel so you can't revoke his first. That's funny. That's funny. Did you see the throne purchases? No? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Zarin! Jesus Christ! Thank you so much for the gifts. Holy, I didn't hear it either. You guys heard it, didn't you? You guys, I'm guessing you guys heard it. How did I fix this last time? I don't remember how I fixed it last time. Because I know we've had this issue before. How did we fix it last time? Oh, we always hear things. Enough on stream, sound effect and everything. You were in the... I didn't hear it. There was no sound to me. Good. God damn it. God damn it. Browser source alerts. This one. Configure. Settings. Volume. Change alert volume. Control audio via OBS is selected. It is. Change audio monitoring. Okay. Right, alright, so I can't see that. Unhide all. We can hide that one again. We can hide that one again. And we can hide that one. Good. It should have gone off. Why is this not? That's why. It went through my speakers. Not my headset. Why the hell is it going through my speakers? What the hell? Better. Okay. Fixed it. My lord. Thank you, Zarin, so much for the gifts. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry that I was incredibly rude and ignoring the alert. That was very terrible of me. My God. Would I be a streamer if I didn't have umpteen million tech issues every week? Tell me to follow for your socials. Yes, mention it then. Thank you, Sheba. Thank you so much. Yes, no, if I ignore an alert, good lord, please tell me. Like, that is not how I roll. I may pause for a second to finish a sentence and then acknowledge, but like, I'm not gonna ignore an alert. Good lord. Good lord. Quick, someone buy something. That was the test button, Sam. It's totally fine. Is it a wise request on April the 1st? It's not April the 1st. Yeah, it's April 2nd. Also, if it is April the 1st where you are, it's also after midday, so. You're good. Aussie, not American? Yes, very much Australian. Is that not a- Hey! Oh my god, Zarin! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. That is so generous of you. Zam, Spunky Path, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Much appreciated. Only 5 minutes left on the first. Test successful, apparently so. Apparently so. I just remember there's a timer on the channel of this, so I'm just gonna like zoom. You there. Be placed. Good. Okay. Can we get battle plans? You can when I'm no longer on a timer in a battle. In a boss fight. Give me a minute or less, probably less than a minute, but maybe close to a minute. This one does take a little while, and then I will drop the battle plans. You. That one. Die. Okay, battle plans. Done! Thank you for your patience. Test complete. Oh, my test complete indeed. Right, Razorgore did not drop my bindings. I mean, he dropped some bindings, but not the right ones. But that's fine. We've got plenty more priests to throw at him. Now we're gonna go say hello to Broodlord.
You are persistent.
I feel like we're gonna finish Blackwing before we finish Molten Core. Just saying. Hello, None. My weekend went pretty well, I reckon. Not too bad at all. Hope you can say the same.
Destroy them.
I beg you, mortals,
Can't believe that was going through my speakers. Like, what even?
our sense of control.
What even?
The black fire rages within
She
my
must
heart.
have a pet for me.
Release it. Flame, death, destruction. Cower.
There you go. Nope, I pet Bailstrauss. Whoops.
No, I must fight
There you go.
this.
Sheba has been pet.
Strata. Nefarious is I must stronger than ever before. Should have
This one.
fled while you could, mortals.
This one. Oh, we had a stretch redemption. How did I miss that? Jesus.
Veins.
Pet for luck. My monk to 70 today. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, time walking's a really good way to level, hey. Pretty darn good. Great XP rate. Big congrats. Big congrats. Luck didn't work. I don't need anything from Vale. I need Broodlord. The luck still lingers, hopefully. Oh, you need the luck. Right, okay. It's luck for you. My bad. I misunderstood the assignment. Does Sphere have luck, or is it just all skills? Well, considering that there is no skill to actually get particular things from a loot table, it's got to be at least somewhat luck. Skill to get the things dead, and then luck to get the drops we need. We just do it again next time with feeling. Correct. That's it. That's literally it. Oh, just. Me trying to decide if watching for your stream or going to bed is more important. Considering that there are VODs. Hey, Britsket. Considering there are VODs, 100% sleep is more important. 100%. Especially if you are tired, if you have things to do tomorrow, all that kind of stuff. Sleep is very important. Ooh, shiny. I'm still in combat, so from the bed, that's also a thing. Drift away to my dulcet tones. That's what I usually do. Speedrun tactic is sending me brilliant. Oh, have you not seen it before? I swear every time I do this, there's somebody in chat who's like, oh my god, is that a thing? It's super cool, super easy, and oh my god, it saves so much time. Even if you mess up the boop a few times, it still saves so much time. It's great. Everybody that please can't seem to get more than 3 hours. I know the feeling. I actually didn't get any sleep last night. I take solace in the fact that if you are in bed with your eyes closed trying to sleep, your body does still consider that to be rest, if not sleep. It's not as good as sleep, obviously, but you are still resting, which is still beneficial. So that's, like, I'm an insomniac. Most nights I still manage to get some sleep, but last night I just it wouldn't work. And that's okay. It happens from time to time. There are a few factors that I believe affected last night for me in particular. And yeah, it is what it is. Just gotta keep rolling as best you can. Yeah. So I'll be awake in the daytime nonsense for my job is annoying. Can't understand why people live like this. Well, not everyone does. There are night shift jobs that are available. Yeah. I'm gonna go back into bed, try to sleep off some of this bronchitis. Rest well, Zarin. Oh my god, take care of yourself. I hope you're feeling super better super soon, yeah? Do the self-care thing. Rest well. Alright. Let us see if we can get some boots for the shaman. Last drop. I think I'm down to like final drop on... No, sorry, the hunter needs 2 things by the looks of it. But now priest, warlock, and shaman all need 1 thing each. And then the hunter needs 2. That's exciting. That's exciting. But I think... actually, no. The hunter might just need 1 and then the ingot for the weapon that the warrior and the rogue need. So we might be down to 4 items remaining, which is exciting. This last bit about sleep has reminded me of fun in the intro track to the album. I don't know what that is, but that's okay. As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters, right? Goodness, this bar of blue at the top of the spreadsheet is so pretty. So pretty. Sleep qualities in the toilet due to sleep apnea. Yeah, CPAP machines and stuff like that are absolute miracles for those who need them. They are well worth looking into. Not sure about other countries, of course, but a lot of places in Australia will do like rent-to-buy systems where you pay every week, fortnight, or month, and eventually you own the machine. And if you've got health insurance, you can get money back on, like some money back on them and stuff like that. I don't have health insurance, but there are always options available, and they are legitimately very good machines. I'm happy to be on a night schedule, which here are my off days. Yes! Love that. Love that. Oh, I hydrate. I do have a bottle of water here. Grab that once I've done this thing. You should know, unsure if my would cover a rebate, but can't hurt to ask. Absolutely. Worst they can do is say no and laugh at you, right? That's it. Yeah, definitely worth. Especially, like, if it changes your life in terms of actually having, like, sleep quality, right? Be silly not to. There we go. Delicious. it.
Ah, the heroes. You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine, and paid the price. Now he shall serve me by slaughtering you. Get up, little red worm, and destroy them.
Too late, friends. Nefarious' corruption has taken hold. I cannot control myself. I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it!
Okay.
Flame!
So every 4 weeks review treatment. Thankful it's covered by Medicare? Absolutely. 100%.
Before the wrath of Lord. No!
It is good that stuff is covered.
Alexstrasza, help me! I must fight!
I'm assuming if you've got a diagnosis of sleep apnea that you've had the sleep studies and stuff done. I was going to say if the hospital that you go to has a sleep lab, they might be able to do a study like with a particular machine as well, just to see if it's something that's going to be helpful. I know there are a lot of places that can like teach you how to use them properly, and also like do a study with like while you're sleeping, tweaking the settings and stuff to find the optimal settings for you as a human, so that when you do get one at home, you can set it up with those settings and then that kind of thing. I'm not sure how much of that to be covered and stuff though. It's worth talking to your folks about all that kind of stuff. Advocate for yourself. It's one of those things, hey, if you don't ask, you don't know, and it's it can be tough to know what to ask sometimes. Did not get the boots I was after. That's okay. Oof. Okay, here we go. Did mine at home. Oh, interesting. Fair enough. Alright, boots no drop. That's okay. Who we got next? Paladin is done. Hunter is not. Onward! Na 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 na. I feel like driving home with the node stuck to my face. I can imagine. I can only imagine. Yeah, I think the worst bit was like going home after the sleep study and like washing the gritty stuff out of my hair. My lord. my lord, it was unpleasant. I think it took me like a week to finally get all this stuff out of my hair. Yeah, there we go. So we've got the ingot here, so all we're looking for is from Broodlord again, boots. That's it. And then we can mark it with ingot and sign off. Dum, dum, dum. Alright, my pet has already been dismissed. So I can jump straight on in. Do the thing.
Have breached the hatchery. Sound the alarm. Protect the eggs at all costs.
Ba-da-dum. It's always so satisfying turning around and smacking that dragon in the face. A random zone drop all time walking apparently is worth 750k. What the hell dropped, Sam? What did you have drop?
Heroes. You are.
Enjoy your lurk, Erica.
Your ally here attempted to match his power against
Yeah,
mine.
I've gone from destroying dragon eggs to protecting them, right?
The forest
Although, to be fair, these were corrupted eggs.
By slaughter,
And we're still destroying corrupted eggs in Dragonflight.
destroy.
Oh, Gonzalez, shiny shield. Ooh!
I beg you.
Magical Zam, congratulations.
Flee before
Well done.
I lose all sense of control.
Well done.
Black fire rages within my heart. I must release it. Flame, death, destruction. Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord. No, I must fight this. Alexstrasza, help me. My might has made me stronger than
Zoom, zoom.
before. You should have fled while you could, mortals. The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
Memphis here. Ooh, brilliant. We'll be traveling to the Darkmoon Fair on Friday. Wrap through a few more tunes, get some more tickets on their way. Fair's almost halfway to the dirigible, I believe. Is the Mount perchance Sunhide Gronling? It's not the Sunhide Gronling. It's not. Did I get at the... Yes! Okay. Hilarious. Ooh. No, there's a curtain in the way. There we go.
None of your kind should be here.
Better.
Only yourselves.
Better. Hello, Null. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Thou shalt not boot me off the edge. And no Greaves. That's okay. Let's hop back and we'll switch to the next tune. Flip and disengage. Yeah, fair. Ugh, too much panicky quick movements. It's fine. We made it. I got what I needed. Well, I didn't get what I needed, but I looted what I needed to loot. Let the pet loot. No, no pet. That's a battle pet. I'll a lot of the stuff. The first boss bugs out if you have a pet out, and that one there, your pet can take aggro and they can charge the pet and not knock you up to the next level. So yeah, no, dismiss pets. Right, so the warrior only needs the ingot. Druid's done, mage is done, DK's done, demon hunter is done, priest is not. Let's go get our drop. Aspect of cheater, yeah, I should probably do that part. You're only doing this boss. Yeah, but again, with the, yeah. Okay, you can call it again after if you're still stuck in the sowing field. Yeah, I mean, I could, but like, it literally only took me 4 or 5 seconds to walk there and loot. Plus, if I resummon the pet, then next time I come through on that tune, I will forget to dismiss my pet again. It's just a whole thing. Yeah, it may surprise you to know that I am fairly practiced at what I'm doing and have things set up the way they're set up for a reason. Hey, Slim, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. That I understand, yeah. Look. The forgetfuls. It happens, my brain is not so good. I do what I can, to try to facilitate its failure. But, look. At least with area looting, when mobs come to beat your face, you can loot their corpses, get the boss loot at the same time, and that's exactly what I did. That's it, that's it. We do what we can. We do what we can. Yep. Fiamma Brain it is. Oh, speaking of Fiamma Brain, I made a new command. What do you think? I thought it was kind of cute. And apparently, there was a Wowhead post about it happening, like they're doing a whole thing for like a year or something. Every month there's going to be a new thing to claim. So I can just update it to whatever the current claimable item is and go from there. We'll see how we go. You think you're asking how are you? Yeah, pretty good, tired, but okay apart from that. Had an especially bad night of sleep, but that's, you know, it is what it is. We just take what we can and deal with the rest. I'm seeing the absolute assault from the TCG crowd. Look, I can understand where they're coming from to an extent, but it is what it is. Reason to get prime them. It is. I mean, obviously it's month to month, so if you subbed next month to Amazon Prime, you wouldn't be able to get the Battle Bear, and I completely understand people subbing for a month, grabbing things they're interested in, and then, like, cancelling their sub to not get ones that they're not interested in, that kind of thing. But look, it's, we might as well put it out there, because, I mean, like, I can't remember what the exact prices are, but because I think what Twitch Prime is it like $8.99 or $7.99 or hang on, what's Amazon Prime? Amazon Prime cost Australia. After your free trial, Amazon Prime is just $6.99 a month. That is cheaper than a sub. Am I missing something? That's cheaper than a tier 1 sub in Australia. So you're basically, you're subbing, you're getting a discounted sub to your favorite Twitch channel and getting a free WoW mount. Local pricings are fucky. Australian tier 1 I think is $8.99 or $7.99. I don't remember. Yeah, but the local pricing on Twitch is wacky.
By slaughtering you,
Really wacky.
red worm,
Control
and
myself.
destroy them.
I beg you, mortals. Flee.
Look.
Flee before I lose all sense of control.
Nope, $7.99. Yep. So Australian $7.99 for Twitch sub, but it's Australian $6.99 for Amazon Prime. So you get $1 off a sub to your favorite creator, or spreading around each month and, you know, giving it to somebody else every time. And you get a free WoW mount.
Mortals before the wrath of Lord.
Yeah,
No,
good,
I
brilliant.
must fight this.
That's a good deal for Aussies, apparently. Apparently so.
I must fight. Glorious's hate has made me stronger than ever.
That's really quite funny.
You should have fled both
Oh, look.
mortals. The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
Oh, it hasn't got complete the optional. I must have to log into Fear to get that one. Yeah. So that's going to bump up to, yeah, good. Ah, dearie me. But yeah, if there's actually Prime Gaming loot that you're interested in, it's not a bad deal at all. But if there's nothing you're interested in, then it is potentially not a great deal. Yeah. Depends on who you are, I guess. You're new to a cave? Brilliant! Well done. I did not log in to WoW at all yesterday. Had a whole lot of stuff that I was doing. Bugger. Wait. Oh, it's bindings that I needed from Razor. Why am I even doing this? I don't need to be doing this, boss. Oh my god. This is what happens when I don't pay attention. Brilliant. Yeah, this is basically the first time I'm logging in today. So, logging in this month, I should say. Excuse me. And no doubt I will achieve some stuff and things as the month wears on. Monk is done. Oopsie. Rogue is done. Shaman. 100. Paying attention to this coming. I know, right? I know. I mean, you don't need to tag me. I read every message. All raid count to the 30 days and old raid. What? That makes no sense. I don't understand that sentence, unfortunately. If you're talking about how all raid bosses count towards the 25, I know. That's how I just got that one by killing a Blackwing Lair boss. I know that. And then there's a separate one for killing Dragonflight raid bosses. Yes, I am aware. Alrighty, Broodlord. This one I actually need Broodlord for. Yeah, there are two separate things. There's one for killing 25 raid bosses, which yes, which is why I got that then, because I've been killing Blackwing Lair raid bosses today, and I also killed some Molten Core raid bosses on a different toon. They're also account wide. And then there is a different one that specifically says, what's it called? Where is it? Yeah, 10 Dragonflight raid bosses. And so that one is specifically for DF. This is, yeah, obvious. Okay. Yep, that is exactly what I've been saying, Neft. That is how I was able to earn it today. As we saw pop up, I earned it by killing a Blackwing Lair boss. Yep. Anytime working with a healer only res me after wax because I was the only one doing the make. Oh no. Oh no. Well done you, Zam. But oh dear. Poor healer. Rough. Alrighty, let's go kill some stuff. I would love to be able to actually start working on ruins today, but we will see. Ruins is we're gonna be there for a while. We need some rep on like 8 characters, I think, which is gonna sting a little. That's a battle. I might do that now actually, because there's nothing I need from this boss, so I'm not gonna get anything new. Sweet, onward. English not first language? That's fine. For Achievers and so we roll.
You are persistent.
3:30 AM. Brilliant. It is 5:25 PM on Sunday here. It was stuck since Fridays. Gonna runs. Really dropped. Ah, congrats!
And destroy them.
I beg you, mortals, flee.
Bugger.
Flee before
That's
I
okay.
lose all sense of control.
Spunky, Sam, and me, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done.
I must release
Well
it.
done. Alrighty, onwards.
Flame, death, destruction. Cower
This one.
before the wrath of Lord. No, I must fight this. Alexstrasza, help me. I must fight.
Alrighty, Broodlord, let's go. Well, totally fine. Not a worry. Enjoy your lurk. Ooh. Greaves? Oh no. No, stop! Oh no. That was hilarious. Oh dear. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! Shaman's done. Another one bites the dust. Still apparently in combat, though with what I don't know.
By the Sunwell.
No, thank you so much for the gifted sub! Much appreciated. This only gets slowed to 100%, right? I think so, yeah. I think so. I'm not sure. Less hindered by effects that reduce movement speed. Yeah, preventing movement speed from being reduced below 100%. You are correct. I don't know, I just know I moved quicker, so I pushed the button. Greaves! To celebrate? That is so sweet of you. Thank you. We're down to 3. 3 tunes that actually need transmog from this place. I'm so glad Shaman wasn't the last one again. Alright. Druid's done. DK is done. Hunter is not. And time to get the washing of the machine. Sounds good, spell. Enjoy your lurk. We'll see you shortly. Na 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 na. Why am I mounting? I don't need to mount up. Okay, Broodlord again. For more Greaves! Spring for Alpaca. No. Jesus Christ, go away. I think that's the Darkmoon Fair starting sound. Starting in half an hour. On NA, what was that? That was the Windows, you have an alert sound. It's like a calendar alert or like, yeah. And that is a half-hour warning that Darkmoon Fair is starting. Because I set up my Google Calendar alerts to happen on my PC, as well as on my phone, so that if I accidentally leave my phone in the kitchen, I don't miss an appointment. Just having a look, because it's supposed to be on D&D. That's annoying as hell. Cool, so that doesn't work. I wanted to turn it on so that it wouldn't send notifications from 4 till 10 on my stream days, but my options are daily, weekends, or weekdays. None of those cover what I fucking need. So never mind. That's really upsetting. Oh well. It is pretty terrible. Not everyone has standardly structured weeks. That sucks. It does suck. It does suck. Good catch. Well done. High fives for you. Oh. Damn it. You go away. Alright, Veilstraz, let's do this.
The heroes.
Let's do the thing!
Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine. And paid the price.
Oh.
Now he shall serve me by slaughtering.
Control myself.
Get up, little red worm, and destroy them.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it! Flame! Death! Destruction! Tower mortals before the wrath of Lord. No! I must fight this! Alexstrasza, help me. I must fight.
What do you need the ingot for? Weapon? Yes. Musket, which is why it's warrior, rogue, and hunter that need it. I bet that's a quest from Temple, which means it won't get completed for a while because I'm working my way through the raids top to bottom. So Molten Core, we've got 2 patterns left. Anix's Lair is done. Blackwing Lair, we're almost done. And then Ruins, and then Temple. So, it'll be a little bit before Blackwing Lair is officially clocked. But look, we're gonna do our best. For crafting, I imagine, indeed. The deeper brown on your face, is it true to the pan color or is it camera doing funky shit? Looks dark on my screen. Where is it? Where on my face is it darker? If you got the Greaves now, would that complete the ATT section or would it be stingy and not counted as complete? No, it would count it as complete, I believe. Maybe? Or actually, because it's a quest, maybe not. When it's crafting, it counts it as complete, but because it's a quest requirement, it might not. I don't think it counts it as complete because I've got some in my spreadsheet that are not 100%, they're not clocked, but the only thing they need is an ingot. So I've flagged that as such, and I've moved on from them. Middle. So like in my, yeah, no, that is a shiny brown. Those are the priest boots. Oh no, wait. No, I have those. It was the Greaves on it. Right, okay, good. Oh, for fuck's sake. All of you, piss off. No Dragonstalker's Greaves. Oh well. Next time. So let me. So it's grey, and then like a lighter sort of grey brown, and then like a really nice, warm, shiny brown. Yeah. That's what we're looking at. Does that help? Maybe not. Maybe not. Warlock. Maybe follow right there. I think they prevent ton on Mount Rare spawns in Chromie time now. Oh, do they? Really? Why would they do that? Odd. Oh, where am I? Inside a box. Good. Okay. It's fine. Let's get a fly today. See them for the first time, and they're very funny. They are kind of cute. Aren't they just like the they're like the what's-its with wings, the water mounts with wings. Oh God, I gotta go all the way through to Chromagus on a Warlock. God damn it. I haven't seen a respawn on RP or went on. Might just be unlucky, but it's weird. And they fly very funny. Noted. That is like. Depending on how long you've been waiting, it might not be unlucky. I mean, that's appropriate, isn't it? Like, that's how those kind of bugs look when they fly. The buzz is kind of cute. Wait, I'm looking occasionally. Yeah, no. You need a AFK camp that shit. You need a AFK camp that shit. It's very noodly. I like it. Definitely. Definitely.
By the Sunwell.
Diablo, thank you so much for the resub. 45 months. Holy cow. That is such a long time. Thank you for the support. My goodness. Yeah, most of the 4 of them, I'm pretty sure, have pretty structured respawn times. So if you actually pop in and camp it, they will also pretty much die immediately upon spawning. At least they did back when I was camping it. Which was not that long ago. I see there hasn't been creamy time even on regular realms. But like, how long ago? Like, I don't see why they would turn off a spawn, you know? Like, that, yeah, I haven't heard of them doing that with any other kind of creature. So it doesn't make sense why they'd do it with just the Tanan rares in Chromie time. That sounds like too much work. For what purpose, do you know what I mean? I'd hope using Chromie time would help. Level 55 warriors should be able to solo them. Yeah, I would honestly just set that as like an AFK camp thing. There might just be a handful of people on that particular realm who are hunting them out still, and so they're camping it like nobody's business, you know? I think I know the map makeup. Well, feel free to guess, Dan. Measure your face and I'm gonna be time most likely. I mean, you can definitely give it a go though. Like, who knows? Snow for the hatchling. Ah, congrats to you! Well done. Well done. Except I don't want to idle camp. Well, then you're fucked then, I guess, aren't you? Like, what? Like, there is no other option. You can keep logging in every so often, but if you have happened to just pick a popular realm where people want them and they're camping them,
Your ally
you're shit out of luck. Mudbug River Beast? Nah.
Now he shall serve me by slaughtering you.
Control myself.
Get out, little red worm, and destroy them.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire
Blah 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 blah.
Release it!
Too much chit chat.
Flame! Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord... No! I must fight this! Alexstrasza, help me! I must fight! Has made me stronger than ever before. You should have fled while you could, mortals.
Well, there's the belt, but I already had that. Hopefully, I can get the shoulders as well. Welcome on in, Fizz. We are an English-only channel, unfortunately, just because our moderators can only speak English. Therefore, we can only moderate in English, so to protect our community, we only allow English to be spoken in chat. But I hope you're having a fantastic day today. And, all that jazz. That's right, Rusty, I got it. Thanks, anyway. Sometimes works a little bit better when you say it rather than typing it, because that way it can come across as a friendly thing rather than a, no, we don't accept that here. Because, yeah, we don't hold grudges, we have a rule.
None of your kind should be here. You feed only yourselves.
Really should have had my back to something. Oh well. Right, we have an ad starting shortly. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes, so every hour, in order to turn off pre-rolls. Having pre-rolls turned off is beneficial, as new viewers to the channel are more likely to stick around if they don't have to wait through an ad before they can join us. If you are in a country that doesn't have 3 minutes worth of ads to show you, you may not see the full 3 minutes, and that's okay. If you do see the full 3 minutes, it could be 3 1-minute ads, it could be 6 30-second ads, or any combination. It's not about the number of ads, it's about the cumulative length. Because it is a bit of a longer ad break, I definitely recommend that you take a chance to grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, anything of the, any one of those little human things we have to do every so often. And hopefully we will see you after the ad break. Thank you so much for sticking around and supporting me. March, ads were 18% of my income from Twitch, so it's actually not terrible. We'll see you on the other side. Thank you for sticking around. Mind, as I said, we are an English-only channel. Please do not speak in language or type in languages other than English. The moderators can only moderate in English, and therefore that is the rule. Please don't do that. Yeah, we can't guarantee that that's what your translation is, so I can't allow it to happen, yeah? We've had a few people come by and said some really horrible, terrible things, claiming that it's something else in English. It's just not worth it to me and my community, unfortunately. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but yeah, I can't have that. Sabbath's worth. Thank you, Wild. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, I noticed that the timer was counting down a little short, so I had to trim the speech a little bit. Usually I would let people know they can turn ads off by subbing or by purchasing Twitch Turbo, which will turn ads off across the entire platform. I think it's the only amount I have that matches those colors. Oh, well, that's okay. That's okay. To camp these rares in WoD and live more than half a second, I could suss out a rough order for the next clear. Next character, their respawn times definitely have a random element. There is some randomness to it, yeah, but it's still like there's still a spawn window. So if you do idle camp it, you'll at least know, okay, I have 20 minutes that I can go and do something else and then come back for the 10-minute window or whatever the hell it was. I don't remember, I'm sorry, it's been a while. But the information on the spawn windows will probably be in comments on Wowhead. It might be worth checking, and that way you only have to do the camp once. Plus, if you've got World Boss Timers installed, actually, I don't know if World Boss Timers tracks them in particular. You can set your own timers, though. That way you'll know when roughly each of them will be popping up. They said greeting from Russia. That's well and fine, mind, but unfortunately, like, the rules do still apply. Like, that it is a rule, and I have it set for a very, very good reason. Regardless of what they actually said, we can't just kind of, yeah. The rules have to apply to everyone. All right, no shoulders, so we're gonna hop out and jump to the next tune. Yep, the fact still stands, absolutely, English only. Timers is not showing up. You can jump into the Lua for the for World Boss Timers and edit it. You just can't distribute your edits with the on the CurseForge thing, and then there's like an issue tracking site. I think they use GitHub for tracking issues. The author of the add-on has said that they're happy for people to change things up and add what they want, but the license for the add-on is that you can't go and distribute that. So yeah, but if you can figure out the bits and bobs in there, you can add it to the coding of the add-on yourself. Right, Priest, let's go. Afternoon, hello Di, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, a couple of hydrates.
Hydrate.
Delicious. In the midst of moving house, mobile tethering. Oh wow, mobile tethering is interesting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, I only have to kill Razor Gore on this one, so that's nice. There we go. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Zam, for helping Rusty out with that one. Much appreciated. Okay, we'll do Ada. Assist for defense. Some breakfast in the meantime. Yes, do the thing. Eat the food. Food is delightful. Someone checked a building. 60, they're likely 70. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alrighty. On we go. This is the only thing I need to kill on this soon, so that's nice. Super quick run. And then I think we're switching to Horde after this. I might actually be able to get into Ruins today. Holy cow. That's exciting. The Ruins, I'm pretty sure we need some rep for stuff, so I don't think I'll be going through like every druid. It'll be going through the original toons just to get them cracking on their quest lines. If it's only one person, you could. You could. Best wishes. Hope you go well. Hope you get what you need. Bugger. Alright, that's fine. Out we hop. 11 minutes left. Oh, close. A lot can happen in 11 minutes. Okay, next turn. I need some more recommendations. The Lance Sword, unlike the Horde one, main faction is a unique color. Oh, commendations. I was like, I thought my brain read recommendations. Good, everything is fine. All right, Demon Hunter's done, Mage is done, so we're switching to Horde. Well, as I placed my last ready for this battle, I remembered I didn't ask more, but oh no, Mike! Oh no, it's okay, next battle. Next battle. I'm so sorry. Alright, Hunter, let's go. Might have even scared them off, tapped back the building, then retreated. They haven't attacked another building or retaken this one yet. Oh, nice. They may also have been, like, looking for an achievement for taking the buildings. And so because they got that, and then maybe that triggered the achievement and they left. Who knows? Never know other people's motivations, do we? Ugh, it's a tricky one. Okie dokie. Let me. Recommendation for Liffy's. Cheeky shit. Amazing. Alright, Broodlord. I'm coming for you. Let's get them boots. again. More boots! Maybe there's someone who left and logged out. Anyway, yeah, right? You weren't interested in taking TV this time round. You never know. You never know. I'm so happy to be back here doing transmog farming again. So much fun. Love crossing those things off. It's just, it's such a good feeling, right? Ooh. Battle! All the clicky clackies, that's it. Okay, where are we? Zam, Ark, Meeb, and Mike, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Well done. This one, this one. Shinobi, Shinobi! And battle plans. Lisa needs braces. Oh, I missed an egg. How did I do that? I don't know when there's a mount. Yeah! Fuck it, what faction for mount? Okay, give me a minute. Pretty sure it's neutral. Like, 98% sure it's neutral, but I want to double check. Yeah, neutral. Good evening, Streaky. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. So I'm gonna laugh. It was tapped again. Just take this. Oh, so they were waiting to time it now. Like remember the? I'm sure people probably still do it, but like the old school eBay auction snipers, where they'd wait till there were like 2 seconds left before placing their bid. Yep, that's it.
And destroy them.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it! Flame! death, destruction. Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord. No, I must fight this. Alexstrasza, help me. I must fight. Nefarious' hate has made me stronger than ever before. You should have fled while you could, mortals.
Okay.
The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
Let's get the boops done for Broodlord.
You have my thanks.
Jesus fucking Christ, Rump! God damn! Rump! Thank you so much for the donation, for the tip of 100 Australian dollars. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, where's my disengage? Oh well. Oh well. Oh my god, you. What are you doing? Thank you. My god. Don't you dare, you bastards! Mm. Oh, for God's sake. There we go.
None of your kind should be here.
I just need to get in front of this. Hey, and now they can't boot me off the edge. No graves. No graves. No graves. I'm still in combat. How am I still in combat? No, too real. Oh god. I haven't told you to me. Oh my goodness. I just read the note. That's hilarious. Hush money. All right. Okay. Good. Off we hop. Next one. You be there for me, Am. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hunter, here we go. I got one other building. Nice. Well done, Null. Well done. I do not me, therefore I do not am. Three accommodations, mostly standing around. Good job, well done. Love that for you. Be pissed in the hunt. Yeah, that is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Why is it portal to Ashran? Do I not have... Yeah, Iron Summit. What are you... Good. Good morning, D. Welcome back. That is a good plan. I like this view. Hopefully they spawn and you get the cage and it opens into something you actually need. This is the way. It most certainly is. Ah, dear. We're getting there. Guessing game doesn't include store mounts or only drops in game. It includes all mounts. All mounts. Within the clues given, of course. So I own it. It's a ground mount. And it is faction neutral. I checked ahead again. All 3 mounts from Redland Cage have the same drop chance. They do. They do. And they are not unique. So if you've had one, you can have the same one again. Trust me. I have all of them now, and it was a painful experience. Okay, yeah, all of them. Over 1,000 mounts. That's why there are clues to narrow them down. Plus, of course, the color scheme. Here's 2 mounts and copies of these. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks, eh? But I get it. I get it. I just wish that that they were, I don't know, not bop or something. It feels really weird just deleting or vendoring mounts, you know? Although there might be, if they were BOE, they'd probably end up being dirt cheap on the AH. By this point, at least. Have at least 7 mounts. Go you! Well done. Oh, for God's sake. Go away. It's more than 3. It is more than 3. You're correct.
The heroes. You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine and paid the price. Now he shall serve me by slaughtering you. Get up, little red worm, and destroy them.
Okay.
Too late, friends. Nefarious' corruption has taken hold. I cannot control myself.
Game, absolutely. Good plan. Only 3 mounts I'm proud of. Ashes and 2 pally mounts go through when they were relevant and hard. They're my favorites. P-Cloud Pony for life. I have a concern. I have a concern.
Flame! Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord. No! I must fight this. Alexstrasza, help me. I must fight.
Okay. Yeah. Well, they get fucked on, that's it. And we have this one. Much easier when it works the first time. Much easier. May I have my boots, please? I may! Yay! Well, that's interesting. It hasn't counted the ingot for this one.
Positively 100% yes.
Interesting. I might go through and update all of them then and just see how that works. Interesting. Maybe that's a recent ATT update. The mechanic in this dungeon, I know, right? Thank you for the grats! Welcome back, Katal. I hope you're doing well.
Sunwell.
No, thank you for the gifted sub. Very generous of you. Much appreciated. Okay, Hunter is done. Paladin's finished already. Druid, Mage, Deacon, Shaman was already done. So I think it's Warlock. Yeah. It's safe if you still need to craft something with the ingot. Yeah, I know that, but the only thing you have to craft, the only thing I have to craft with the ingot is a quest from Temple of Anchorage. It's the musket. It's the Imperial Karaji Armaments quest for the musket appearance. But because the quest is from, the thing is, it's listed in there, but it took it off the other list. I'll show you what I mean in a second. So when I have ATT open, it had the ingot listed here, but it took Blackwing Lair off that list, was what I was trying to say. But last time we were here, 2 weeks ago, with the ingot here, it still had BWL in that list as well. But just then, it took it off that list. That's the question about how it's behaving differently. I do know what I'm going on about, I promise you. It's just difficult to do in words sometimes. It's easier to demonstrate visually. So yeah, because I've got like Rogue and Warrior. They both need the ingot, but they have no transmog left. But ATT was still listing them as not quite complete. But for the Hunter, just then, it did have it crossed off as complete. So yeah, that's why I'm... you know? Wondering, have you tried Classic? Of course I have. Absolutely. I am a really, really, really big fan of old content like this, going and farming transmogs and things like that, which is not really something that's doable in Classic. There are things that you can farm, but there's not many. And it's just not really my jam, personally. But that's okay. I'm really glad that it exists for people who do enjoy it. I loved going back into Wrath Classic and leveling up my DK and reliving all of those little moments and stuff. But as a long-term game, it's just, it doesn't quite hit all the boxes that I have for a regular game. Like a game that I play regularly. Right, so I've got to go all the way to Chromagus on this, baby. So let's do that. Fair enough? I think so. But yeah, as I said, very, very glad that it exists as an option for those who do want to play. Because it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's just quite the time commitment that I don't really have. That's okay. Is it the Amber Shard Hide? It's not, but good guess. How do you think I went with the new commands, Sam? Do you reckon I hit the points with not too many words? The add-ons are out of date. Most? I mean, I don't think it's most. There are still a few that haven't been updated since the most recent patch, and I believe there have been some pretty heavy-duty hotfixes too, so that might be what the thing is. Points enough words, good, good. I love Classic was great. Issue is it doesn't free up the time I used to commit to vanilla. I can never ever have as much fun as I did. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, let's give it unlock, remove transmog, etc. That way, without friends at play and having different clicks of different languages anyway. Different realms. Don't really have any interest in Classic. That's fair. That's fair. Anytime that they have something that's like, you know, do this in Classic to get something in Modern, 100%. I'm down for that. Totally and completely. But yeah, it's
Death, destruction.
it is a lot of it. It is a fairly decent time commitment, and unfortunately, I don't have that.
Fight this.
I was tempted for Wrath for sure. Look, it's a whole lot of fun to go in and dabble, 100%. But as something as like a regular game, something that I play regularly, I don't have the time to make any sort of a decent dent in it, unfortunately. Wrath is pretty solid. I agree. I agree. Just thought of Wrath as something different, kind of cool. Going back to what I did in 2009, isn't it awesome? Super trippy. Super trippy. Okay. Alcoholic is one of the bigger name ones. I have that WoW says is out of date, and the reasoning says because Fortress for 10.05, current live version is 10.07. Yep. That literally means it's out of date. Even if it works, like that's the thing, Diablo, like most out of date add-ons still work. Like usually. Most out of date add-ons still work unless there is some massive change. Like there was for Dragonflight with the UI rewrite, rework, whatever you want to call it. So most of your out-of-date add-ons will still be perfectly fine. Like, you don't need to turn them off or anything. But if you start having errors being thrown, then turn them off. Classic Edition? What? Oh god, look, full-time fee is definitely the dream though. And I have promised a shirt, a hashtag full-time fee a shirt when it becomes a reality. When, not if, when. Be fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah, some add-ons may not be updated by their authors. That's it. Vast majority of add-on authors are not full-time add-on creators. And so they may not have had time to make the necessary adjustments to their add-ons. Even if that is just updating the version number. So yeah, it's just a matter of turning it on. If it works, then fantastic. If it doesn't, then turn it back off again. No issue. Why the thingamajig didn't work. That's right. Do I count as an out-of-date add-on? Yes, BB turning myself off. Anyone tell me what was the name of the add-on that keeps track of the progress? Try them out, Singy, please. Rarity. Yep, that's the one. That's it. It's the little bar down here. Rarity. Alrighty. Let's get my fill guard going. Okay. Let's kill Chromagus, and get our shoulders, and get on out of here. Shall we? So excited. We're actually going to Encourage today. That's amazing. We are ripping through these raids.
No.
Zamnist, you and your negativity. How dare. With a hide cliff stomper. No. Did I do a terrible job of this? I feel like I've done a really bad job if even Sheba is stumped. Judgment dressing coming. Oh dear. Just really see. Okay, alright. So it's not necessarily my fault. But it could be. It could be. Guess it's on cooldown. That's hilarious. Nemesis Spaulders appear in my bags. Done! Perfection, I fucking told you. Bloodhoof Bull, no. What about Yas? I don't think we don't have a Yas sound command. Thank you, Cat. Much appreciated. Holy cow, what have we got left? What do we have left? We did the priest, didn't we? No, I think the priest is the last one we need. We did it, chat. We did it! Bristling Hellbort, no. 200 attempts on a lark. Oh, Zam. What a milestone. I'm so proud of you for, like, sticking with it. It's not easy. It's really not easy. $51 on the stupid bit. I've given up for the night. Fair. Understandable. Snail came back from Silo, heard shouting. Did you get another? I did! I got the shoulders from Chromagus for the Warlock. I did. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Nice indeed. I think I'm literally down to just the priest. I think that's it. Like, I think we're almost done. Which is kind of like, what? Because we got the shaman boots. We got the hunter boots. We've just got the warlock shoulders. So I think it's just literally now the priest braces. And we're golden. Finished. Done. Is the makeup a camel? Unfortunately, the way the game works is that I need a specific mount guess. Like a specific name of an individual camel. But you can guess multiple mounts. They just have to be in separate chat lines. So you could guess all of the different camels all in different chat lines if you so desire. Up to you. But welcome back, Patchy. Hope you're doing well today. What else do you need from BWL? Hopefully just early stuff. Literally, this one is from the first boss. And it's on the priest. And it's the braces. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that... And then obviously the fucking ingots. But that's for a quest in Temple. So I don't think that... I think we're good. I think we're good. Specific name of the camel. No, you know what I mean, Zamnist. My lord, you are just... You're on fire today, aren't you? Got the Orc Heritage on me yesterday, learned that Undead can now play Paladins. Gonna roll an Undead Paladin. Sounds like a plan, Sen. Congratulations, well done. Would be here, my guess would be the Tan Riding Camel. It is unfortunately not the Tan Riding Camel. But I'm glad you're happy to be here. I'm happy to have you here. Is makeup a real animal? No. None of the mounts are real animals. They're all mounts. They're all digital. I think we might be due for another clue though. So the first clue was faction. Second clue is expansion. So, well, I mean, the first clue is, does Fia own it? The answer is yes, Fia owns this mount. Second clue is what type of mount is it? And it is a ground mount. Then it's faction. This one's faction neutral. And the next clue on the list is expansion. So, give me a second. And I'll double check. I'm pretty sure I know which expansion it's from, but I'm not 100% sure and I don't want to lie to you. So... I think we might have just clocked BWL. I think we might have just clocked BWL. I need to check though, because I don't remember. And now I think I know why your name Fiona sounded familiar when you popped in recommends. Have you ever been rated by TNE? No, but they mentioned me in a video apparently, because I was on the launcher. I think they do I've been told they do a bit. Well, I've never seen any of their stuff, right? No, like hard feelings or anything. No, thank you for the gifted sub. So generous of you, much appreciated. So I've not actually seen any, I know who they are, but I haven't seen any of their content. Not because I don't like them or anything, just because it's not really it's not come across my desk, you know? Apparently they do a bit where they're like, if you don't like the video, my name is such and such, to try to divert, like it's a joke, like ha ha ha, if you do like it, tell me. If you don't, it's not my fault. Apparently they were he was looking at the launcher and my face was on there, and so he used my name as one of the bits. But yeah, there you go. Right, so I'm gonna check ATT for the Hunter and just see if that updates properly. Expansion. Fuck, what expansion is that? Mists. It's from Mop. Good. Battle. F yes. Absolutely. Get fucked, BWL. Thank you, no. Congrats. Thank you, Slim. Could be it too, quite possibly. Amber Scorpion. Nah. Well, that was quick. Jesus. Spunky, Ark, Mike, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Yeah, okay, so it's not right. So when I refreshed it, that came up with the line there. All right, so I'm gonna flag that. It says 97.78, but I'm gonna insert note, Elementium ingot. And then we can hop off here and onto the next one. It should be done soon. Toast sounds like a plan. Sounds like Glenn. So if the only ones that I have left are only there because they're waiting on the ingot, we're moving on to ruins. But I'm not counting it as BWL complete because it's not. Because ATT still says no, not 100%. So it's not. Today will not be the completion date, unfortunately. And it is a quest from Temple, not a quest from Ruins, so it's a while away that we're going to finish that one, unfortunately. I do believe. But that's okay. Ruins of Encourage, that is so exciting. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's amazing. We will be stuck here for a while, though. Ah! Okay, crap. I'm not going to get a tag on that, I don't think. Nah. Bastards. No one ever breaks you out of a web wrap. It's so not nice. I meant peanut butter and toast breakfast. The God's cornerstone of any nutritional diet. Wonderful. Amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I should say not hope, glad you enjoyed it. Red Primal Raptor. No. Okay. Shaman's clocked, 100%. I don't need to jump on the warrior because I know that's ingot only, but I will jump on the warlock and then the priest just to verify those ones. Corcoran Juggernaut, no. Just your amounts at this point. I'm so tired. I want my coins. God damn it. Oh dear. If we make it to the next, battle without the guest, then I'll give you the patch number. That's the next one. Did it actually finish BW before MC? No, technically not. It's still waiting on the ingots. It's still waiting on the ingots, and it's not like the clock date is not today. Do you know you can see what you need easily by just turning on account mode? Yes, but that's not how my spreadsheet works, Kat. As I said earlier, there is a reason that I do things the way I do them. If you type in exclamation ATDART, ATDART stands for all the dungeon and raid things, you'll notice that I have a very complex spreadsheet. And in order to pull data out of the game and import it into that spreadsheet against the classes to see which actual tunes I need to log on to do shit, I have to do it this way. It doesn't automatically decide this character's this percentage and that character. It's not, like, Excel is not that advanced. Well, not Excel, Google Sheets. But, yeah. I do what I do for a very good reason. I promise. If there were more efficient ways to do things, I would do it that way. Believe me. That's updated. Perfect. This add-on here grabs the stuff. I stick it into the test data tab and it updates the numbers for me. Orange Water Strider, is that a thing? I forget. I don't think so. Hi, Jack. Hope you're doing well today. Brown Dragon Turtle, no. Brown Riding Yak? Is there a brown riding yak? It's not that. It's not that. And then Priest is the last one I need to update. And then we will head to Ruins. What the hell? And then, oh my god, when we start hitting Temple, I'll actually have to start running mages. How wacky is that? Holy Jesus. Something that a mage is not complete on. Brown riding goat. No. How did I almost type yak? Good question. Very good question. I see you're doing approximately as well as Sheba is today. That's funny. Okay, Priest. Clocked. Perfect, we're at 99.4 because of the ingot. Oh, still behind Molten Core, which is 99.72. Shall we take a trip to the ruins of Ankaraj? What's the closest hearth point to ruins? Does anyone know? Losing my mind. I must have done a bad job then. That's alright. I can accept that. If I need to. Silithus. Yeah, I'm sure there's one in Silithus somewhere, hey. I'm just wondering if maybe Zuldazar's the closest. Or like, Borealis. Take the Silithus portal. Or is there a Hearth point with Magni? Horcron Warwolf. There you go. Took you a while, but you got there. Well done, sheeps. Did I completely fuck it up? Like, I know the grey isn't light enough, but if I did the grey light enough, you wouldn't be able to see it because of my skin tone. Interesting. So there's purple on this mount. Where is there purple on this mount? The saddle's red. Where is the purple? At some point, old silvers. I reckon there is, yeah. No, it's totally fine. Totally fine. Where's the... Where is the purple? Show me the purple. There's the bronzy stuff. Oh, like the little bit under there. Nah, it's grey, it's brown. And it's like that bronzy color. Nah. I could have put red on, but you keep complaining about the saddle, so I didn't. I'm hilarious. There you go. Bonus points added. Let me see what I see. You know it's still on my screen, right? So like a screen cap is not gonna help. If your screen color settings are different to mine. Nah, that's, nah. Such a tiny little amount. Nah. Main colors. Lipstick was the red. The lipstick's actually brown. It looks like melted milk chocolate going on. It's amazing. Love it so much. Okay, on the stream, purple on my game on my game screen. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, maroon? Like maroon? Yeah, look, like the saddle is a little more maroon, yeah, for sure. Definitely more maroon than red. Okay, so... Runes of Ankiraj. Well, shit, we can't find how to get there. What are you doing? Oh, you did do a good job. Okay, alright. Noted. Ignoring the purple bit. It was led astray. Take a look at the screen cap on... Like, so when I'm sitting here doing all the mount makeup, like planning out what shadows I'm going to use for what and stuff like that, I'm often not doing it in-game because trying to find a neutral location in-game is utterly horrible and terrible for lighting purposes, right? Even the ones that make it nighttime or daytime or whatever, they still have a tint to the color and it changes what the mounts look like. So, I use Warcraft mounts. Because often they have a front on, a side on, a top down, a bottom up, all those different angles that I can look at. But for some of the older mounts, they have one angle, like this one, and it's side on. And when you look at the screenshot on Warcraft mounts, none of that is purple. And when you try to do it this way, you can't look top down, you can't look bottom up. It's side to side. And so it's just, yeah. I prefer using the screenshots over there just because it gives me more angles and I don't really have time to sit there with WoW Model Viewer and do it myself, you know? But yeah, now you know part of my process, so hopefully that helps. So keep thinking the Corcoran stuff is hoarder only. For some reason, it looks like it should be. It looks like it should be. Oh wow, you have plenty of coins, look at that! Yes! Amazing. I'm trying to end your bloodline. What bloodline? It's a bot, it doesn't have blood. Can you look at mounts in Narcissus? No idea. But I have enough fucking add-ons. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to zoom down to ruins and I'm going to use Zygor to see what my closest hearth point is from there. I know it's probably up here, but there might be one somewhere around here that I just can't see. So I'm going to get all the way down there and then use the use Zygor to find it, because it just makes it a little more accurate that way. I'm about to lay my head down, the bed doesn't pass out. Should actually go to bed. You should, Sheeps. You should go rest. I'm sorry for keeping you up for so long with that blasted, what's it? My sincerest of apologies. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Speaking of seeing people soon, we're about to hit another ad break. So Twitch allows us to have 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-roll ads is beneficial to streamers because there is some data that shows that people, like brand new viewers who have never been here before, they've got about a 50-50 chance of just leaving if they hit a pre-roll to go look for somewhere where they're not going to get an ad. Whereas if they don't hit an ad, if they can jump straight into the action with us and chat, they are less likely to dip immediately and they'll actually give me, half of a second chance. They may still decide it's not for them, but at least I get a chance to convince them otherwise. I'm going to find an innkeeper. There you go. Told you there'd be one super close. If you don't want to see ads, you've got a couple of options there. You can either subscribe to the channel, if you subscribe using Amazon Prime, and you'll also get your big battle bear for the month as well through your Prime Gaming stuff. Definitely don't forget to do that. But you can also subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which is a site-wide switching off of ads, which is quite useful if you follow more than one, like if you watch more than one stream regularly. It's definitely an economical option. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes, depending on what country you're in. You may not have enough ads to be seen. If you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 1-minute ads, you could see 6 30-second ads. It's really up to the advertisers and what they have made available to Twitch to show. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it gives you more time to go do stuff like grabbing a drink, grabbing a snack, going to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. Do your human things, stretch your legs, which is a good thing to do. Is that a rare? For goodness sake. I myself am actually going to take a break with this one as well because I haven't all stream. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I will see you when we get back after the ad break. But go take care of yourselves. Have some fun. Welcome in, Mocha. Welcome in. You've come in at such an opportune moment. We are about to start an ad break, but I will be back soon, so don't go anywhere. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Thank you for shopping. Enjoy, Mike. Enjoy. Alrighty. Shall we get cracking on Ruins of Anchorage? So we have Kale Swiftclaw for Cloak of Unending Life, but I don't think we actually need that. I think we already have that. Yeah, the only one we need is the Mace of Unending Life. Just from Warden Harrow. Don't need the band. And then we can enter! So what do we need for that one? Revered out. Oh, Exalted. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's fine. Where am I at? Oh, I'm at yeah, okay, we're revered out of Exalted. Cool. That's not too bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. Alright. I just can delete channel clips. Interesting. Last time we I wonder if that's an update, because last time we tried doing it, it just did not work. Luckily we don't have any actual like zone drops in here, just the fucking scarab bullshit. Scarab. Coffer keys. So I don't care about the coffer keys. Alright, let's go. I have enough of the idols and the scarabs and stuff like that in my guild bank. Oh shit, rep. Oh no. Okay, yep, I have to kill everything. Okay, fantastic. Good, wonderful, lovely, awesome. Blech. I hate that. But like, yeah, I guess. They're stuck. Poor babies. Kill everything! Yep, that's it. Killing all the stuff. Throwing circle. Look, we're not too far. Like, we're more than halfway. We're more than halfway through it. There's a series of quests you can do in Old Silithus that gives you thousands, like bucket loads of rep, but it's a one-off. There actually, I think there might be a repeatable you can do. I wonder if that's going to be something about Twilight texts. Although I wonder if that gives rep or just something else. Several ways to earn reputation with Cenarian Circle. Earning Exalted with this faction is half of the achievement Guardian of Cenarius. You can farm mobs and bosses in ruins. You would need at least one other person to form the raid. Not the case anymore. Large number of quests available at Cenarian Hold. Once those are completed, you'll need to grind your way to Exalted. Click here to go to these quests. The only repeatable quest as of 4.2 is from Boar Wildmane at Cenarian Hold. 10 encrypted Twilight text per turn in. That's the one. Okay, so I wonder if that's going to be faster than actually clearing the whole raid. Hey, Flip, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. $500 rep.
Protect the city at all costs.
It might be faster to just do it that way, rather than clearing all the trash in here. Because the trash, so much of it, because it all patrols, it takes forever to do the thing.
Dearly. The time of retribution is at hand. Let in the hearts of our doors and walls.
Good morning, Gort. Welcome back. Hope you are having a wonderful weekend as well. Instead of Snail, drop the gem collectible things. Where would we get them otherwise?
Just as his wealth of a son.
Oh, Gratsneft.
Continue the fight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip trash. I'm gonna go straight for the bosses. And then if I get to the point where the only thing I need is the rep, then I'll just farm up the texts. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. I don't think there's any tier sets in here though, are there? So I can... like it's all shared between different what's-its. That's at least useful. And I can skip bosses too, so that's nice. So I do actually have the ornate hilt already, so I don't need to kill stuff that drops that. So I don't need to kill Brew. I need to kill Iamis. I've just killed Moam. And I don't need to kill Assyrian. All I need to do now is Iamis. So I can cut straight through. Okay, perfect. That'll make this a whole lot quicker. Perfect! Dug up over 1,500 dirt packs with that game. Jesus Christ. That's interesting. What does Wowhead have to say about them? Like the comments? Have people got them and are they saying where they've gotten them from? Go down. Ah! Squish. Come down here. Go. Ugh, no mace. I've been trying to get that mace for forever. Goodness gracious me. Hello, Maya. Wonderful. I'm not sure where that's coming from, but thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a brilliant day. Giving up on them for now. I've been digging everything since day one. Still missing 3 of them. But you have had a couple of them drop flip. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's head through. So the next one on my list is Alexia. Let me just see if she's got any quests that need doing. Community here. I definitely do. I am absolutely 100% biased, but my community is the best one on Twitch. So no, it's there's a saying that your vibe attracts your tribe, and I think Twitch is one of those places where it really shows. Like you've got so many different types of communities and so many different types of streamers. Some of them are absolutely, like, objectively wrong. Like streamers who make their name of, you know, hate raiding and bashing on other creators and stuff like that. Like, that's not okay. But any other, like, you have...
Will stop at nothing to ensure world mechanization.
Be quiet. You have, like, communities that are full of hype and they're always going off and loud and entertainment and rah. And you'll often have communities there who are always on, super hyped, always, like, ready, raring to go and stuff like that. And then you'll have streams that are a lot more chill and stuff, and the communities will, again, represent that. They'll reflect that. And, you know, then you've got streams where they're, like, raging at a game or something, and you'll tend to have communities that are also heavily into, you know, just getting angry and getting worked up and potentially trolling to cause the angry reactions and things like that. So it's really interesting to see how communities reflect the creators that they surround. It's fascinating, but I 100% adore my community. They absolutely rock. Absolutely rock. Oh, I have to change. It's not Blackwing Lair anymore. I'm into Ruins of Anchorage now. Jesus. Now, have I spelled that correctly? Probably not. I did! Oh my god, go me. Yay! Amazing. Can't confirm we're the best if I'm gonna eat. Yay, Sam! You're completely right. I'm wondering if his account wide, I've dug it up on an alt. I didn't have TSM enabled on it or something. Maybe. Maybe. At least the smaller streamers. Yes, big ones get a more toxic community just from exposure. Yes and no. There are absolutely bigger streamers who have completely beautiful, amazing communities. And the reason for that is good moderation. If you have a team of fantastic moderators who understand what you're after, they will squash anything that isn't the vibe. And they'll do it quickly, and it will never affect the rest of the community. It just won't happen. And the bigger you get, the more strict you have to be with that, for sure. But it's possible. It's possible. You just have to have a team of really good mods. Gort, Spunky, Mike, Ark, and Sen, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Comments just seem to be a few people talking about how it's rare. Ugh, gross. I'm going into my 5th hour grind. I had it at Phoenix Ash Drop. Oh, well done. Hope you had a better strike rate. I had maybe 3 drop in, like, it wasn't that long, but at the same time, there was, like, for the first few minutes, I was the only one there. And I got a handful of them pretty quick, and then it really slowed down. I'm planning on doing it during, like, work hours. Because I work part-time, I have days, like, daytime off, where I do, like, stream stuff. So I'm going to spend some of that time farming it up. But I've got the cookpot stuff done, and I've got the thing from the Firelands Time Walking, so all I need now is that. So I'll just do it whenever I get the chance to do it. It's not like it's going anywhere for now. If I had a stream, your theory means my viewers would all be weirdos like myself. I mean, have you seen my community? We're all weird. Just in different ways. Pretty crowded here now. Yeah, it's, not worth. Not worth. I mean, to me, at least. For some others, it's the only time of day they can, right? So, all right. So we do have a quest for the rogue weapon. And that's going to need Exalted as well. Do I have a spiked hilt? I don't have a spiked hilt. Okay, that's fun. Don't need Rejax. I need Buru. I need Iamis. I need Moam. And I need pretty much everyone because I need the hilt. Okay. That's okay. All right. Okay. Should be able to take this back and then just take the portal to, wait, where am I? Wrong way, this way. And then take the portal to Silithus. And then I'll need to set my hearth Because I don't... This one doesn't need anything else. We're done with Iron Summit. First 10 took 2.5 hours. Got my last 10, 35 minutes this morning. Pays being on a quiet RP server. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Where's the weird? Oh, I hydrate. Thank you, Ali. Welcome back. Oh, crap. Clicked into the wrong window. Whoops! Very good at this. Pro streamer. And Uldum is actually the closest hearth. There's one here. That's the closest hearth point. I'm honored on this tune. Oof. That's right, once I get down to the point where the only thing they need is the quest, then instead of running the dungeon, running the raid, I'll farm up the rep. Nice and easy.
Hello. Farewell.
There we go. And then we can jump on in here and grab that quest. So I don't need the cloak, but I do need the dagger. Zam, do you want me to make it a timer so that it goes off with all the other timers, like, slotted in there with them? I'd be happy to do so.
Peace, friend.
Don't need the band either. Okay. Let's do this. Not gonna bother killing trash. Just zoom in there and hit the bosses that we need. Much more efficient rep-wise. How's my quivering sack going? 6 days to go.
To your post. Defend the city.
Current access done. Don't need reject, so we'll head through here. Around. I think we can just skip it. Find out, won't we? Reward each month. Okay, cool. I can do that. Not right this second, but I can absolutely do that. I wish I could see which of the timers actually got interactions. Like tracking on links and stuff. Link clicks. But I feel like that's it's beyond my capabilities. And possibly beyond the bot's capabilities too. Ornate tilt. That's the wrong one. That's Moam. A no.
Sands of the desert rise and block out the sun.
Spiked hilt. Amazing. So I can skip Baru and I'm done with the Syrian. Lovely. How's key farming at Forbidden Reach been going? I haven't really done any. Anytime I go there, all the rares just pop off and I end up with like 10 or 11. So I'm most of the way through this week's vault, I think. I might just have a couple doors left for tomorrow. Yeah. You can't know how many times what command prompted if they implemented such feature. What do you mean? Okay, and no stinger from IMS. So we're done. Because if I'm for old gear, I'm like 150 keys spare. Jesus, Jack. Holy cow. That's not letting him sleep. Elaborate what I did or what he heard. I just want to be mad and make noise when I don't think so. I'm sure, yeah, that's a bit odd. Stuff to do, not a worry at all, Sen. You too, have a wonderful one. We'll see you next time. What did I get? I didn't get anything new. Why is it now saying 60? Oh, you know what? I don't even know. Alright, so the next one would be Priest to check for the quests. I might actually leave notes on the ones that have quests. And this one needs Exalted as well. That way, because like, I mean, if the priest only needs a mace, but I'm already getting that on the druid, you know? That'd be useful. Although, I think, are the weapons class specific? Oh, fuck. You know what? We'll find out. Really doing auto class event grind. Such fun. Wonderful. You know what I would do for 29 of those keys? Kill res. Just kill a bucket load of res. Recommend buying treasure finding scroll from Expedition Renown, guys. Tons of keys in the little treasures. Yep. How many times have got said a specific thing? We know how many times command is used to prompt that thing. Okay, yeah. 0 times, nothing to do with you. Absolutely. Very true. U20 questions are not class specific. The ones from AQ40 are despite shared appearances. Yeah. Well, if they got shared appearances, it doesn't matter too much to me because that's what I'm after is the what's it? But yeah, gavel. Okay, so this one I'll need. Oh, these are the ruins ones, and they look like they are class specific. They're not a set. I mean, it is part of a set. Gavel, ring, and shroud. There you go. Do I have an ornate hilt? I do. Perfect. Don't need the idol. Don't need Kuranex. Don't need the general. I've already got the ornate hilt, so I don't need Baru. I do need the stinger. Don't need Moam, don't need Assyrian. So I'm literally going in there to kill Iamis. That's it. That's good. Oh, and I already have the quest. There you go. So I'm just looking for rep. And the mace, of course, from Iamis. Let's see if I can get that. Don't stop making 40 quest weapons are not class specific. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. There's so much information in this game. It is very, very easy to, like, mix things up and stuff, so do not stress.
Yeah. All aboard! The greasy
Seals leaving port. Lovely and not lovely. What for? Good evening, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we're gonna hop up over here to set our hearth point. We'll head on in and kill Iamis. Doing work and having finish up on a project of week off. Amazing. Well done, you. Well done, you. God, that sounds like a killer project. Far out. Really regimental moral and everything calms down a bit. Absolutely. Sounds really good. Sounds really good.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must push it back before it is too late.
Sure, killer. She wouldn't be able to confirm or deny. Oh, excuse me. Deary me. Out into a skating rink. Amazing! That's awesome, dude. Hope you had an absolute blast and welcome back. Everyone's weekend's been, yeah. Yeah, full on. Full on, but not terrible. Not bad at all. Just a lot. Mr. Six took to it as if he'd been born in skates, and I assure you he wasn't! Oh goodness.
The walls have been breached.
That's pretty cool though. No. God, I don't want to... Yep, okay, that's fine. Hello, Daz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just thinking, what would be cool for you if your lights behind you match the lighting in-game, brightness, color, and shading? Yeah, look, no. There are some ways to be able to do that. The problem is a lot of, like, there are a few zones in WoW that are absolutely gorgeous and beautiful and full on and all that kind of stuff, but a lot of them, they're like sand. Like, that would just, it'd be boring as hell. Plus, they react to events happening on stream. Things like follows, subs, raids, donations, all that kind of stuff. all of those sort of things make them respond. So that's where I decided to invest instead. Well, the panels can do things like reflect what's on screen. The twinkly curtain can't. It doesn't have that functionality, so yes. There are many options to creators, and we have to pick some. And so wait, no, I don't need this one. What am I doing? Crap. So I picked what works best for me. And what I like the look of best. So people can chip in bits to change the theme. They can. They can. There is an extension there which allows you to contribute bits and choose a color and change them. Or change the normal color. And then obviously, like, when someone follows, they do a pretty purple thing, and then it'll go back to whatever the base one is. Yeah. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. Actually, I wonder if the Nanoleaf stuff can do that. I know the twinkly ones can't. But I know that your keyboard, like, because I've got a Logitech keyboard, and I know that the keyboard's RGB can reflect what's happening on the screen. But I wonder if I've confuddled that with the panels. I'd have to look into the Lumia stuff. Because I have a program that does, like, that hooks into stream events and stuff and does it all through that. And it's called Lumia Stream. And so if the panels could do that, it'd have to do it through Lumia. And I don't actually remember if it does that or not now that I'm really thinking about it. Why is that? You can do effects, maybe some extra tech for it. No, effects and stuff is base. It's more, can it mirror your, like, because Nanoleaf doesn't have the technology to connect directly to your PC screen, is more what I'm saying. So, but Lumia can. So I'm trying to remember if... heart rate sync and yep, Studio Fuse starts either a reactive mirror of your screen grabbing the average colors of what's showing on your screen, or you can turn your lights into an audio visualizer. If you need to change your audio input output in Lumia, you can change it in settings page. So yeah, that's, yes, it can do it, but it's through Lumia. And it doesn't just grab your game, it grabs your whole screen. So if I were to pull up a different window while I'm streaming, it would pull that in as a color as well, not just the game. Yeah, that's... I only have 2 screens. Sometimes I have to have stuff on my main monitor, which is why I don't do screen capture in OBS. I do game capture. All right. Onward. I didn't mean to sidetrack it. No, it's not at all. We do that a lot. We get sidetracked a lot. It's I've often been referred to as a just chatting stream with a side of gameplay. So do not stress at all. At all. Nanoleaf API is accessible, might not be by default, but is definitely doable. Sidetracked here in this economy. Yep, that's it. That's it. It's a whole thing. What he posted on Instagram? Delicious. Jas thought it was really weird because it had a whole lot of bits in it. Jas's was really good. It had like a couple slices of lemon in it and stuff like that. But mine was really, really good. It was cherry strawberry oolong with QQ jelly, and it was like, so the jelly wasn't like, it wasn't in rectangles and it wasn't in spheres, it was just like globs of jelly in the bottom, which was so interesting. But it was blended with actual cherry and actual strawberry. So, oh crap. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, mine was super, super tasty. Really rich and berry-y, and yeah, it was delightful. I enjoyed it very, very much. Jas didn't like it because he just said he got a mouthful of stuff. Like, yeah, it's chunks of fruit. Oh, it shares an appearance with the rogue one. That's interesting. It looks like I already have the quest. Whoa, okay. That one. No. This one. And I already have all the bits. Perfect. Okay, so... let's go. Coffer key. Already got the hilt. Already got the hilt. I'm done on Warlock. Literally the only thing I need is rep. All right. So we're gonna hop off this turn. I should check that. That's kind of funky. Super kid on the salted lemon phoenix. It was delightful. So I did tag the place I went, but it's here tea. Here with 3 E's, so Heere. They do have a few of them around the place, and I believe that their menu would be the same everywhere. But yeah, salted lemon phoenix tea. It was really interesting. Really interesting. Yeah, or you can, you know, make your own. At home, bubble tea club. See, Instagram? I didn't, but yeah. Oh no, Dupe did. Yeah, I posted on my Instagram story something that wasn't a go live post. I know how to use my socials, but I'm just really bad at all of it. So I'm trying to do better, but goddamn, it's difficult. I don't need the signet. That's a ring. We can abandon you. And I don't need the drape. We can abandon you. And I've got the spiked hilt. Okay, so zone drop, spiked hilt, idol, coffee key. All right, so I still need to kill General and Buru and Iamis. No Moam and no Assyrian. Perfect. I do actually need to do stuff on this one. Good. This is another one that I don't actually have the teleportation here. Okay, off we hop then. Influence bought the Boho Rose tea. Mrs. Healy, your eyes smells amazing, doesn't it? It smells so good. So good. I really need to get my throne storefront set up so that I can make some commission off the shit that I influence you lot to buy. Ugh. It's just so much work. I'm trying to find the time. It's kind of a thing. People get onto me and try to get me on socials. I just don't and can't get myself to even start on it. Snap, Twitter, TikTok, or Insta is no go for me. Too old to learn new tricks. Totally fair. Totally fair. It's in terms of content creation, it's pretty much a must. And so like, especially when it comes to like sponsors and stuff. A lot of them won't just look at your Twitch stats. They'll want to look at Twitter and Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that as well. Snapchat's pretty much dead. Snapchat's not a thing for at least like content creation. It can be in terms of like, if you sub, I'll give you access to my Snapchat or whatever. There are a few creators who'll do stuff like that, but for the most part, it's not really a thing. But the other ones, like the public-facing ones, they can be huge in terms of not just attracting a sponsor, but also getting your rates to an appropriate place for your realm of influence. Because that's what sponsors are doing. They're paying for access to your community. And the more places and the larger your community is in those places, the more you can earn. So when it comes to someone like me, who's aiming to go full-time content creation, I have a day job. I would like to not have a day job. It's having, like, growing those platforms is basically one of the biggest ways that I can actually start earning more than what I am. Yeah. Interesting things. Back end of streaming. Yeah, it's a fun time. It's a fun time.
Hey there.
And I'm trying to get better at it. I know what I need to be doing. I just unfortunately don't have a whole lot of spare time. I don't have the time to do it, which is, if I had enough time, I could put more effort and grow it more and earn more and become full-time so that I'd have more time to invest into it. And yeah, so it's a vicious cycle, which is great and wonderful and lovely. But I am aware that social media is not for everyone, and so I never push people to make one so they can follow me. That's just silly. Because having a follower who never interacts with your posts is not necessarily a good thing either. The engagement rates are really important too. So people who are already actively using those platforms and you know, double tap a post that they see of mine as it flies past on their feed, brilliant. But yeah, it's the more you know, right? Many old dogs on new tricks. You're on Twitch, right? Who else has a Facebook page? I do have a Facebook page. I do. So don't ever change. Can't really change anyway. Only improve. Yas. Log back onto the RP realm. Doom rolls up. Wish me luck. Good luck, Null. Good luck. Best wishes. Uh-oh. Amazing, I got the thing I needed. So good. Alright, Buru and IMS, which are in this direction, both of them. So I'm gonna go this way instead this time. Break his leg. Back from shopping, welcome back, Mike. How short are you on going full time? Not very. Not very short. We're pretty damn close. So because a content creator's monthly income is so wildly variable, you know, just month to month people subbing or cancelling subs or whatever, and then sometimes you'll have like 7 or 8 big events in 1 month and then nothing for 3 months, in terms of like sponsorships and stuff. It's wild how different your income can be month to month to month. And so what I do, I look at everything that I've earned from all of my online endeavors, as I call them. I know the battle is ready. Just don't want you to miss a drop. So I go through all of my online endeavors and how much I make from them each month. I go back 12 months and average it out. So a full year. So that means anything from sponsorships, anything from affiliate things like Humble Bundle or Yes Style or Bubble Tea Club or whatever. And obviously from Twitch, so like subs and bits and things like that, plus tips. So like tips through PayPal, like direct, all of those bits and pieces, everything over an entire year gets added up, and then I divide it by 12. I'm not going to talk numbers. I don't feel comfortable talking numbers. To to each their own on that. Like, I'm not going to judge people for doing it. I'm not going to judge people for not doing it. But me personally, I don't feel comfortable sharing specific numbers. But basically, there is a number that I've calculated that I need to hit. That number includes tax that needs to be paid and also superannuation. So if you're not an Australian, it's like your retirement fund. In Australia here, when you have a regular day job, there is 10.5% of your income must be paid. So like if you earn $100 in a week, they'll pay you your $100 minus tax. But then they also have to pay $10.50 into your superannuation fund. And then once you reach retirement age, you're allowed to then withdraw that. And there are other situations that you can withdraw stuff and things like that. But primarily it's for when you retire. So, you know, even as a content creator, there will be a point in life that I'm not going to be able to do that anymore. And that's a retirement thing. Or maybe I won't want to anymore. And so I'll be able to retire and have my super. But yeah, it's important to plan for the future. So yeah, the number that I have for monthly is, it includes tax, it includes super, and it covers everything I have to buy, like everything I have to pay for, like rent, bills, medical shit, all that kind of stuff, plus a small amount on top for savings, because you need emergency funds. Everyone does. And so that's my minimum. Like, this is what I require to successfully live in this world with money and stuff. And I'm like, I'm close. I'm really close. Like, kind of scary close. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Leave it at 55 and creamy time. Ah, you got a cage! Oh, you need the wolf. Oh, no. Oh, well. Next time. Next time. If anyone does want Fia to go full-time, why not share her content with a friend? You'd be surprised how often a quick conversation with someone can lead to a new follower. New followers and new subscribers means opportunities for partnerships and sponsorships. It does, absolutely. And the thing is, like, you never know when you share that kind of stuff, you never know who will see your post, who will see your share. And then someone else might share and someone else might share and someone else might share. And you never know when someone who works for a company who's looking for people to sponsor might see it. Who works with a game for PR for a game that is right up our alley, and they might decide to sponsor. Like, you just don't know who's following your followers and stuff like that. It's, yeah. I've had some really interesting conversations that have, like, I've posted something on Twitter and someone DMs me and says, hey, I saw this post. I work with such and such. Can we talk? Like, it's weird as hell. Gort, Zam, Yon, Kosh, and 81, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Hello, Kat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's kind of trippy how goddamn small the world is. How goddamn... Oh, food. Thank you. Oh, yum.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Oh, that looks really tasty. You got to go. Ah, congrats, dude. Well done. Well done. Alrighty. Shinobi. Plonk. Nice food service provider. He's amazing, isn't he? That's Jas, or Jassereth, is his full username. But he's my best friend, my housemate, my head moderator, and apparently, occasionally, in-house chef. But no, he's absolutely fantastic. Truly a wonderful human. Always seems weird seeing Jas of the weekend walking without something high-vis on. Yep, high-vis hero. Jas is our high-vis hero, which is hilarious. Oh, I can't. God damn it, I can't half out of here. Hello, Barry. Jas on wheels. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, hello. I wonder if I can do this by myself. Oh damn, my feet, I'm sore as heck. Oof. Oh, I hope you get some time to sit down this evening. Always feels good to get off your feet. Low vis Jas is in incognito mode. Oh my god. Oh my god. Practically a ninja look sometimes. Sometimes. This might take a while. It's gonna drop now that I'm on stream, you watch. Thank you now. I think I'm at like 100 and... God, I'm at a lot of attempts. But it's also like a 1 in lots amount, I think. 300 and something, or... I can't remember. This is him too. Yes, thank you, World Boss Timers, for reminding me that this is taking forever. It is a Fialadin. I'm not wrong. Oh my god, die faster. At least the web wrap falls off because of the consecrate. I imagine that it's going to start after we kill this, but there is an ad break coming up. So Twitch gives us the option to run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes to keep pre-rolls deactivated. Having pre-rolls turned off is beneficial as it reduces the chance that a brand new viewer to the channel will just immediately leave as soon as they hit an ad. You can turn ads off here by either subscribing, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will deactivate ads across the entire platform for only just a little bit more than one tier 1 sub, depending on your region. Excuse me. If you do see the ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. Depending on where you are geographically, you may not have 3 minutes of ads to watch, so you'll just see what you're given, and you'll be back with us straight after that. If you do see 3 minutes of ads, it could be 3 1-minute ads, it could be 6 30-second ads. It really depends on what advertisers have paid Twitch to show. It's about the cumulative total of length rather than the number of ads that you're seeing. Because it is a slightly longer ad break, it's a really good opportunity to go take care of yourself. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, all those kind of human-related activities. So feel free to do that while the ads are rolling. And hopefully we'll see you on the other side. I would appreciate if you'd stick around through them, as ad income is actually a decent chunk of for March, for the month of March. I did my calculations, and 18%, same as February actually, which is really interesting. 18% of my income from Twitch for the month of March was from ads. So there you go, 127 attempts. But yep, here comes the ad break. I'll see you on the other side. Angle makes it look like an RTS. When did Twitch Turbo become a thing? It's been a thing for years and years and years. Like 180 1-second ads, please. Wouldn't that be magnificent, Fallon? I wonder how you would sell a product in 1 second. Like, that's kind of cool to think about, in my opinion. Ooh, is this gonna be another one of those? Yeah, it is. All right. It's fairly unknown, but old, yeah. Yeah. I'm leaving. Okay, bye! No. Oh, it would be stressful, wouldn't it? Rapid fire. So you can see this. Oh, just flashes of ads. Go subliminal. So product in 1 second is technically how print ads work. Technically, yeah. You're not wrong. I mean, it's got a glance to grab your attention, but then, like, once it has your attention, you do spend more seconds looking at it and taking in the information. But it has just that moment to grab you. But I mean, ads are similar, like playing, like video ads have only a couple of seconds to grab your attention before you just tune it out or ignore it or whatever. Advertising is a whole thing, hey. Like, it's kind of magnificent. I hear bubble tea. Yay, bubble tea! Oh, you're right. Did you trip?
Corner bit there.
Oh no, are you okay? It doesn't look like it. Oh, go sit down. Thank you for the bubble tea. He bashed his shin on the corner of the bed. Poor Jazz. I feel really bad. I do it all the time. It's at that perfect height. And there's so much in this goddamn room that it's just really, really easy to clip the corner. Hi, Jazz. Bye, Jazz. That's it. Speaking of advertising, socials. I know, right? Oh, God. That's a whole thing. Yes. Feels like I get hurt every time I watch. Look, close to it. Close to it. He's ever so slightly accident prone. Back from lurking. Welcome back, Spell. BW all done. The only thing that's left is the ingots, which is for a quest from Temple. So I don't have the quest yet. So yeah. But I'm not calling it as clocked today. I'm going to call the clock date when I get the Temple quests done. So it's completely off the list. So if you have a look at my AT Dart spreadsheet, it still has the mirrors like 97%. So I'm not calling it clocked until that says 100 across the board. God, that's tasty. Peach. Welcome back from your lurk, by the way.
Can I help you? See you around.
But yeah, so it means that we won't be going back into BW World because by the time I need the ingots, I'll just be able to buy them off the auction house. So it's clocked, but not technically clocked. But I don't need the cape, and I've already got the blade thing, so I just need rep. Oh wait, did I get all the way here and not actually check if I needed anything else? Am I an idiot? Quite possibly. I've got the hilt. Don't need that, don't need. Okay, no, I'm not an idiot. That's okay. Woof! We're fine. I still need 2 bosses. Buru and IMS. Should we wipe the board clean? Yes, we may not, but we can count it as 100%. Yeah, but like for the date that I'm ticking it off. Weren't we gonna do a tour date style t-shirt when I clocked vanilla? With all the clock dates? So that clock date won't be today. That's what that means. I still feel like Molten Core is gonna be the final vanilla anything that we finish. Ooh, that raid. It's gonna be a chunker. Oh, and a free-for-all. I missed that. Hang on. Alright, Buru. Let's talk. Ah! Yeah! I win. I win. I did not rig it. I just joined it. There's a difference. Ah! Oh, I missed the pond. God damn it. Okay. That's... God damn it. I think I have to hop off and not on the mount. I think that's the key here. Good morning, Psychic. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Never seen an unrigged raid. It's because we have a handful of mods and they love joining, so chances are one of them's gonna win. 50% is better than 0. Yes. Yes, it is. Well, I mean, it depends. I think that depends on the context of what it's 50% of. Usually the one who kicks it off, very true. Very true. Oh, excuse me. 0% genocide sounds pretty good to me. Agreed. Agreed. Whee! Sploosh. Much better. It was better. Escalated quickly, didn't it just? Didn't it just? Bring it up, fighting a headache. Otherwise, alright. Just wake up for the most part. Fair. Well, I hope the headache clears up real soon. Headaches suck. Okay, so Buru didn't drop me my gloves. Let's go see if IMS will drop me my mace. Twitch Turbo is $9.89 US with GST. About 15-16 AD, which is like 2 subs. Why are you going with USD and converting it? Doesn't it convert, like, doesn't it automatically... Here's what Twitch German face to PayPal. Oh, okay, because mine says $8.99 a month, so I'm assuming that's regional pricing. Along, because you know how subs are regional pricing, so it's $8.99 for Turbo, and it's $7.99 for a tier 1 sub. So it's not even 2 subs, it's like a sub and $1. Yeah. Fun times. It's, yeah. Like, that's why I recommend Twitch Turbo as an option. The other thing is, like, if you're talking about supporting streamers, because, like, let's be real, this is something you want to do, because if the streamers don't get the support, they won't be able to create the content anymore. But with Twitch Turbo, with a sub, we get a cut, right? With Twitch Turbo, we don't get a cut because it's a site-wide subscription. However, what we do get, you get ad-free viewing, but we get the ad money as though you had seen the ads. So we do still get supported via Twitch Turbo. Hey! Finally! Oh my god. Oh my god. But I still do need boots from IMS as well, but that's fine. IMS is dead. Okay, out we hop. But yeah, so Twitch Turbo or a sub, you're still supporting the streamers and turning ads off. So that's good. This one through pre-tax price $8.99 when going through Twitch ads, 90 cents to GST, and then fees out to PayPal and USD. Oh, okay, so it's not showing me an Australian price. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't want to hit the subscribe button in case it just automatically debited whatever I had on my account. I don't remember. So thank you for checking. I appreciate that. So yeah, it's still the price of 2 subs. So like, or depending on exchange rates, of course, but like if you watch 2 or more streamers regularly and you don't care about things like emotes and loyalty badges and stuff like that, it's a really damn good option. Like a really good option. Really good. Weird sub is €3.99 for me. Twitch Turbo shows at $8.99. Yeah, it's US. So there you go. If it's showing as $8.99 for everyone, it means it's US pricing, US dollars. So it'll convert. Did you see April Fool's joke that WoW did? I did. WoW and Final Fantasy XIV switched. And I think my favorite thing of the whole bloody thing was pre-return to the Waking Shores. I cackled. Like, both subs did it. They like, which just goes to show people who play WoW and people who play Final Fantasy XIV can get along well enough to organize a grand debacle of that scale. You know what I mean? Like, God. So much fun. So much fun. Na na. Na 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 na. Round music is fun. Okay, so I have the quest. And I'm revered. How the hell am I revered? Jesus. Okay, sure. So gonna drop. I've got the hilt, so I don't need that. Amber Idol, coffer key, hilt. Okay, Shaman only needs rep. Good lord. Only need rep. Holy balls. That's pretty spectacular. It was very fun versus the Stormwind route of Final Fantasy 14. Called it low poly grapes. Did you play through the last X-Pack of Final Fantasy 14? No, I'm right close to the end of A Realm Reborn. I'm super close. I'm like a handful of quests away from Heavensward. But yeah, I'm so close, so close. Misery World, ran into AQ, which it's on the next on the list. We're working our way down AT Dart. And Molten Core, I did my run of Molten Core, got no recipes. Anixier's Lair has been clocked. Blackwing Lair, I'm down to only 3 classes needing something, and they need the ingots to do the temple quest. So I've got nothing I can get from Blackwing Lair, but it's not marked as completed because of the Elementium ingots. And so we're into Ruins, which is the next one. How batshit is that? How good is that? So yeah, it's I'm pretty impressed with my progress. Pretty impressed with my progress. And I have I've got the hilt for this one too. Okay, so let's see if we need any drops. Enjoy your lurk, Ellie, and good luck in your raid. Cool, nice. I reckon so, Sync. I'm pretty happy with it. And I'm done here too, look. What even? Only need rep. Holy Jesus. Then what do I need on... Okay. Okay. Far out. Okay. Let's keep working our way down the list. I'm gonna have to update a few of these, I think. Actually, you know what? Let's update this while I'm here. The numbers will, like the percentage will still be really low because of how many, yeah, it's still 62 something. 62.85, yeah, okay, that's fine. Far out. Issue 5 is so much to swap to that game away from my eyes. Actually see the camera real issues. I have no issue with either game, personally. I think that they are similar in that they are both MMORPGs, and that's about it. They are both phenomenal games. They are both a lot of fun to play, and they cater to different playstyles as well. I think that any kind of argument between the two is as stupid as the fucking console wars. It's pointless and ridiculous, and people who participate in it are elitist fucks. Who gives a shit what somebody else likes to do? Let them have fun, basically. Let them play what they want to play, how they want to play it. The only wrong way to play any of these games is by telling others they're doing it wrong. Like, geez, you know? It's, yeah. Fun times. They both have paladins! Look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You guys are the best. Genuinely, the absolute best. Did I ever say... It's okay if I rock out and raid on my birthday suit. I mean, sure. Your group has every right to kick you. But like, if you're like refusing to put gear on to help you beat bosses, then yeah. Like, your group has every right to kick you, but you have every right to try. There are people who legitimately, like, look at Rextroy and things like that. People like that who will jump into current content and solo it in their own magical, magnificent ways. If you want to go into some piece of old content or even current content and try to solo it in your birthday suit, have at it. Have fun with it. Record a fail compilation of you just being smacked endlessly by every boss in the entire game. Other people have every right to not want to play with you. And that's okay too. They don't have any right to abuse you for it. They don't have any right to treat you badly or unkindly, but they can absolutely remove you from their group. Oh dear, because you're making these progress. Oh, well done, Psychic, congrats! Go you. This has been my most productive year since 2019. Fantastic! Sounds like a plan, Daz. Well done, you. Shimmers always catch a letter. See you next time, Streaky. Thanks for hanging out. Look, I'm saying is Dragoon is just a survival hunter who discovered rocket jump. Oh my god. Dark Knight for the win. The whole Samus argument console war focusing. Yeah, I actually genuinely don't care about any of that anyway, Diablo. Like, people have brand loyalty, and that's fine. You are allowed to have brand loyalty. You are allowed to prefer one console over another. Totally fine. Getting angry at people who prefer the other console? Not okay. Let them like what they like, and you can like what you like. Easy. Ow. How dare you? My desk bit me. Okay, it did. Well, look. Look. I somehow managed to get my thumbnail into the gap between the drawer and the desk, and then lifted my hand so it like bent my nail and it felt bad. Anyway, all right, I'm not doing the quest on this rogue because it's not my main rogue. Which means I don't need that or that. I need these though. So we need Krunax and Moam. Oops. Okay. Blackwing Lair is now ruins of An Kiraj. Okay. This one. As a collector of old and new, my brand loyalty is who has the cheapest price. Yep, that's it. Suck on that, capitalism, right? Yep, I mean, yeah, anyway, look. Yep. Desk has teeth, teeth have teeth, everything has teeth. Woo! My brand loyalty is whatever works at the time. Whatever works best with with my existing setup. Pre-made group finder. Oh, battle. I believe I was done with storyline making sure. Oh, well done! Congrats! Na 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 na. Excuse me. Zam, Zil, Kosh, Yon, and Gort, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. This one, I think. And Optionalist Spanish storylines. The chat was like wonderful. I did those week one because I'm one of those people who likes getting Lawmaster done real early. It's like the first thing I do once I hit max level, getting Lawmaster clocked off, just done. So every time I log in with the Traveler's Journal and it's like, you have completed these 5 things. I'm like, oh good. It's not 5, it was 2 this month. But there's always one,
Specific?
at least one of them.
Careful.
Which is, well, so far, I mean, we've only had 3 months of it, right? But yeah, it's good fun. I like it. Ah! What am I doing? There we go. I must have hit something that got me out of the window. Did I forget about them early on? Yeah, fair. Very, very fair. Yeah, I hit 70 in Azure Span. On my main toon. Because I was doing all the side quests and stuff as I went. It was good fun though. Very much enjoyed it. Kuranax and Moam. Let's go. Map get. Ah, well done, Jack. See, bitch and you shall receive. That would make a stupid stream, right? Just zooming around, finding dig site, little piles and stuff. For the Ashen Spires of Varrock, if someone else picks it up, does it despawn for you? I think so, yeah. But they do respawn fairly quickly. Unless there's like, you know, 7 or 8 people doing laps. I'm pretty sure I was the only one there. I did 1 lap and I got 7. And then I doubled back and only made it through like a quarter of a second lap before I found my last 3. So it, yeah. Oh wait, Kuranax, crap, that's this one. Good. Oh, and I'm in the wrong spec. Brilliant. Legendary Mage the other day, picked up tailoring achievement I didn't even know existed. Yeah, so did I. I logged into my non-tailor and got it. They were achievements that there was a, because the first thing I did, yay! First thing I did when I saw it was jumped on Wowhead, and apparently it's been in, like, I think they added it recently or something. Which one was it? It's, no, that's not helpful. That's fine. But yeah, it was when the patch hit, it, either they added it or there was a bug with it and now it can be, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of cool. 1679 Dirt Paxland. Jesus. That's terrible, Jack. That's a really bad drop rate. I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. Oh wait, my arm's the other way. God damn, I'm really good at this today. Very distracted. Renowned tailoring specialist. That's the one. Yep. I looked it up on Wowhead and it was either there was something wrong with it, and it only just became unlockable or they added it recently or something. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. The patch unstuck it. If you're a specialized tailor during war efforts prior to the cataclysm, yeah. Must be like a quest completed flag on the character or something, hey? Kind of cool. Okay. So that's everything I can do on... Whoa, okay. Okay. I'm in the wrong spec, I don't have AoE button. We hop. Okay, who's next? Shaman. Shaman is rep only, so I don't need to do that one. What are you? You're a druid. Let's go. It seems like, in the very near future, I'm going to be spending Sundays rep farming. Right, what do I still need on this one? It's leather, so there should be a couple pieces. What's for dinner? A salad I just finished eating. It was baby spinach, shredded cucumber, and shredded carrot with just plain balsamic vinegar over it, which is so tasty. And pork, which is dripping because it's super juicy. It's like crispy crunchy on the other side. Oh, yum. Very tasty. Okay, not the main druid, so not doing the quest. Zone drops. It should just be Moam. Yep, perfect. Let's do it. Nice and simple. Oh, hell yeah. And cheap, too. It's good. I'm trying to keep costs low. Overnight oats for breakfast. Savory mince for lunch. Super good. And, meat and veg or salad for dinners. It's, works pretty well, honestly. You get the variety of proteins in the evening. And, we do the savory mince fairly dry. And then you can kind of add your own sauce. Heat it up in the microwave and then drop some barbecue sauce or tomato sauce or whatever takes your fancy to kind of give it a bit of moisture. And that also like changes up the flavor day to day. Yeah, really good. We have some monetary goals that we're working on at the moment. So we're trying to reduce spending as much as possible, and food's a big one. I'm a bit of a foodie myself. I get some really interesting cravings for a lot of things, and sushi's my favorite food, so it's not like I have cheap taste. So try to stick to low-cost stuff on standard days so that when we do have a nice meal or go out for bubble tea or something like that, it's not a pain in the hip pocket. Plus, of course, yeah, trying to save some money towards some other goals as well. Oh, excuse me.
I supply only the finest goods.
Also helps when you can, like, batch purchase stuff. Whoa. If you do 2, video must be from your throne list. Yeah, plan sounds good. Yeah, right? It's, And then we don't buy snacks and treats and stuff like that. It was my birthday in February. And also my stream anniversary. So we did a big celebration, and I had thrown on surprise mode so that anything that anyone bought, I didn't know what it was until it got here. And then when it did get here, I didn't open it. Jas opened it all and wrapped it all in birthday gift, like gift wrapping. And so on the marathon stream that we did for the celebration, I started it off by unwrapping a ton of snacks and treats and stuff, which was really good. So we're slowly making our way through all of that instead of buying snacks and treats and things. So that really, really helped a lot too. But yeah, it's that's kind of I figure it's especially like as a content creator, like you don't money is scarce, and I'm trying to go full time, and I want to, like, obviously, if I'm a full-time content creator, income is going to be highly variable, and so I need to be able to, you know, swing and go through that. But having, like, being able to use the money I have and the money I earn to buy necessities, and then having something like my wish list for anything that's not a need but a want, and then kind of just go from there. You know, yeah. Then there are some, obviously on the wish list, you might, if you jumped on there, you might have seen that there are a couple of much more expensive items, like PC upgrades. I had my my phone was actually a Throne gift. And the way that we did that, we had Fia's Phone Fundathon. Really? Oh my god. Yay! Drop! We had Fia's Phone Fundathon, because I love alliteration. We changed the PH to an F for funsies. Good. But, and so I did 36 hours of stream. Not at once, because I am chronically ill, and so it's not really a good thing for me to do. It will hurt me. But I did 12 hours a day across 3 days, and when people contributed towards the phone, it added time to the clock. We ended up maxing out at 36 hours, and I got my phone, which is great because my old phone, I had an iPhone 8, and I upgraded to an iPhone 13. So the improvement in the camera and all that kind of stuff has really helped with my content creation. Video quality is miles better. It accidentally wound up being a 1 terabyte version, which was not intentional, but it happened. And so I've got plenty of space, so I can, if I do go traveling and stuff like that, I can record bucket loads of footage and not have to sit every night transferring it to my laptop or anything like that. So yeah, it's things like that. It's like, think of if you're working at like a regular standard job, right? And you're wanting to buy something nice, or you're working towards Christmas or something like that, and you need a bit of extra cash, so you pick up some extra shifts. Doing Did you get a mount, Pyro? What'd you get? So if you wanted an extra purchase, like if you wanted a bigger purchase or you wanted to save up for something, you'd pick up extra shifts. So it's kind of like that for streaming. If we need an extra injection of cash, we can do something like a fundathon or a subathon or something like that, and let people know we're doing this because I'm trying to save up for this thing. And if people want to help you with that, then they will. If they don't want to or they can't, then they won't, and that's okay. It's up to each individual, but you are providing something in return. It's like, I will stream longer if you help me pay for this thing. Which, yeah. So it kind of, I had the discussion with Purse one time when she was doing a subathon trying to raise money for some blood tests and things. And so, yeah, it's like working extra shifts, like picking up an extra weekend or an overnight shift to try to cover whatever you're trying to cover. Yeah, it's good though. It's, the ancients are like, congratulations, Sparrow. Well done, well done. I have an amazing Korean store in my town I love going to for a treat. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. Oh my god, that's cute, isn't it? So cute. Hello, Alenia. Welcome back. How are you? Hell yeah, you get it, girl. Hell yeah. I'm working on it. Working on it. We've often said, like, when we talk, because I was working towards Twitch partner for a really long time, and then we made it, and I was like, holy shit. And then it's like, right, what's the next goal? Because I'm a goal-oriented person. I need something to work towards, and you know what? Full-time. Full-time. No day job, streaming, content creation, all the time. Let's go. So that's the goal, and we're getting there. Like, slowly but surely we are making progress, and it's kind of awesome. And I've said, I've made the commitment that, firstly, there will be a shirt. There will be merch to commemorate, and it'll say #fulltimefear. But then, secondly, we'll have like a big celebration, like a big celebration dealy that just kind of happens and goes and go. But look, we'll see. I'm close enough that we can, that I'm like, yeah, we talk about what will happen when, but not so close that I'm actually planning out dates and things. Like, you know, like that's where we're at. Okay, Monk. Oh. No, that's what I'm sure we'd look away. Cosval is your problem. I know the feeling. No stress at all, Noel. Do what's right for you, hey. I was with you for sure. I am endlessly grateful, Spol. My community is, I confirm, the best community on Twitch. Yes, I'm biased. I don't care. They are 100%. You guys are 100% the best. I would not be where I mean, you know, you can say that about pretty much any streamer, right? What is a streamer without viewers and stuff, right? But I would not even dream of this being possible if I didn't have you guys. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. Well, I have my cable needle in hand. Do you want a photo? What I mean about? Yeah, sure, Barry. I'd love one. Go for it. Thank you for the offer. Also pie. Don't forget the pie. I did get a pie to the face. I did. We had a tart shell that we filled with whipped cream and went thwack into my face. It was great. It was also not great. When I went to take, because I had makeup on, right? And we had drawn all over my face and makeup too. When I went to wash it all off, right? I have an oil cleanser that I use to take off my makeup. Like I rub it into my skin and stuff and it dissolves all the different pigments and things like that. And then it emulsifies and just washes off with water. And then I use like a cleanser to just clean the dregs off my skin. When I used the oil, it reacted with the sugar in the whipped cream, that there was still a remnant, you know, remnants of the whipped cream on my face. And the oil mixed with the whipped cream and it peeled off my face in chunks. It was the grossest thing. Like, so utterly gross. So unbelievably utterly gross. Would I do it again? Hell yeah. Would you guys want to see it again is the question. The last time we did like a thing with milestones and incentives and stuff like that, the feedback I got afterwards was stop doing gross stuff. It was, we don't want to see you eat another spoon of Vegemite. We don't want to see you eat another spoon of hot sauce. We don't want to see you eat gross jelly beans. All this, like it was all like, we don't want to see you suffer. We want celebrations, not suffering. And I was like, Jesus, okay, fuck, now what? How do I, because every time, like whenever I look to other, you know, you Google, you know, subathon goals and look at Google Images and everyone has their graphics from their subathons and it's all horrible shit. Or it's specific to games that person plays that I don't. And all this, like, it is genuinely hard coming up with stuff to do. So I'm trying to figure out, like, so I know the drawing on my face is a big one. And so I was thinking like $1 could be like a line and we could draw, you know, tallies, like little groups of 5. If it's 5 straight up, I can draw a heart. And then like, as we get bigger, we can have Jas draw things on my face and stuff. But like, I don't know. Like, it's actually really difficult to come up with that shit. Just rolling along. You look, aw, thank you, Elenia. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're rolling along. I'm glad you're doing okay. DF, that's it. Sounds great. Rooting for you. Thank you, Spol. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. It blows my mind that people who just like you discover me online and you give a shit about me, like, why? But it's, don't get me wrong, it's amazing and cool, but I just, it's sometimes a little bit mind-blowing that that's a thing, you know? Yeah! Look, it was an experience. Suffering is gross. Yeah, but that's like Twitch, like, you know, that's the thing. People drink a shot of hot sauce and they do these things because people laugh at the entertainment. But it's tricky to try to figure out those kind of incentives and milestones and stuff that firstly aren't you suffering, and secondly don't cost you the earth. Because like, you can definitely do things like giveaways at particular milestones and stuff like that, but you got to remember that anything that's given away costs cash. Like, and as totally okay as I am with investing a certain amount into those kind of events, for sure, like 100%. I've done it before and I'll do it again. But you got to cap it somewhere. There's got to be like, how much can I spend during this thing? How much can I invest to get back what I'm trying to, you don't want to, you know, you do a subathon and earn $300 and spend 350 on the giveaways, you know? It's like, oh. So yeah, it's a tricky balance. Really tricky balance. Am I done? No, I'm in combat still. With what? Oh, there they are. They're all running away. Good. I did not get the shoulder guards. That's fine. Ah, little suffering. Everyone loves pie. They do indeed. To see it, they do indeed. Sure, of course, Mike. Enjoy. She's a lovely, kind, genuine person. Does a ton of work to entertain the crew. Stop it. You're gonna make me cry. You're a sweetheart. Oh, I think I just realized I didn't do... I'm working down my list, but there was a bunch of tunes early on that I didn't actually run through because I didn't... There's no DK quest, so I skipped over the tune. I need to go back. Okay, good. Hey, Josh, welcome back. You make your friends so much easier on the internet. You find people like the same stuff. You're gonna click easy out for sure. It's the opposite of Schadenfreude. Freudenfreude? I don't know. That's a really good question, Barry. Oh dear. Oh, holy cow. That's, what is going on? Oh, okay. Like, I've got, like, messenger alert, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? What exploded? But no, I asked a question of my father a couple of days ago and he's answering. It was a pretty big question though, so it's gonna take him a bit to get through his thoughts, I think. Which is fine. Totally okay. Oh, I can't change time. You know what? Bugger it. I'm not going to bother doing this tune because, yeah, I can't change the Hearthstone anyway. But I can do the monk. Actually, I should have checked her. She might be done. I'm going to go back. Oh, cool. Well, that's funky. Thank you for the photo, Barry. They're really funky. But yeah, I did you see, I did drop the link to the pattern in chat last time, but I'm not sure if you were still here when I did. Cause, I don't think I saw you chat again after that, which is fine. No, like, that's totally okay. I think I missed it. Okay, that's fine. Let me grab it for you. Cause it's really pretty. I really like it a lot. This is the... Oh, go away. Oh, this doesn't have all the photos. Maybe... I know it does on Ravelry. Yeah, let's go this one, this link. Boom. There's the link. I think, how about a Bob Ross stream? as like a milestone. If we get to this point, then I'll do a painting stream, a Bob Ross stream. That could be interesting. Are we allowed to stream Bob Ross? I wonder what the copyright is on that, because I know there's the Bob Ross stream that goes like 24/7 or whatever. But are we allowed to like show? Oh, not 24, it's on the weekends? Okay. Right? Isn't it gorgeous, Barry? I really like it. I really like it. Don't think so, they're pretty protective. Yeah, I would have thought so. But because they were on Twitch, I was wondering like if they'd let you simulcast it kind of thing. Or maybe... even if I didn't have it up here, I could be like, I'm watching the stream and we're painting along with it kind of thing. Then that way you can bring up the second one if you want to, and then I'm not in violation of anything. That'd probably be the yeah, for sure. Interesting, Barry. I'll have to have a play with it. I'm not 100% sure what exactly I need. Let me have a squiz. Right. So it's got it's got adjustments for different sizing. Modeled with negative ease. I don't know what that means. Body, so for the needles, for the body, you need a size 10 and 10.5 straight. For the collar and sleeves, you need a size 10 and a 16-inch circular. And then adjust needle size if necessary to obtain the correct gauge. And then it's got the gauge measurements there as well. So the idea is you're supposed to knit up a square and measure your own gauge and then adjust the pattern depending on how you stitch. Yep. Which I never do, because who the hell does that? People who knit properly is who does that. It's a really interesting pattern though, like a lot of information. See what you're painting, also watch Bob paint on his stream. Yeah, right? It'd be better if you just do it at your own pace. Yeah, true. Bob could be paused, there are lots of him on YouTube, very true also. I could like, and that way we could start whenever I wanted to start and I could provide you guys with the YouTube link and then kind of pause and play, but not actually let you guys hear it. Because the audio, if the video is covered, then the audio will be covered as well. Unless there's one or two of them that are in the public domain, which I doubt. I doubt it. Same, right, Barry? Who does that? Who does that? Professional knitters? Who are they? Like, what are they talking about? Oh, jeez. Okie dokie. Yep, so still need that shoulder piece from Moam. Alrighty. Ruins of... Oh, excuse me. Wouldn't there be a seamster? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry, Psychic. Oh, wouldn't they be a seamstress? Or, like, seam... Actually, yeah, what is seamster the... Because seamstress is gendered, isn't it? Seamster or seamstress. I don't think I've ever heard the non-gendered version of that word. That's interesting. Like, of course seamstress is feminine. I like, of course it is. But I never even, like... thought of that. Interesting. Right, of course. Cool. Have we got it wrong? No, you didn't get it wrong. You didn't get it wrong at all. There is apparently a difference between a seams person and a tailor. According to Merriam-Webster's Collegiate Dictionary, a seamstress is a woman whose occupation is sewing. A male is referred to as a seamster. A tailor is a person whose occupation is making or altering outer garments. Seamsters usually work with the fabrics, seams, and hemlines. Whereas a tailor, yeah, making or altering outer garments. So, because I mean, you can sew things that aren't garments, right? So that kind of, yeah, that's how the definition there. Interesting. I have learned a new thing today. Brilliant. Nice meeting you, boosters. Are you following a pattern? Soa is tricky is the same as Soa. Better in my head, fair. Very fair. That's funny. Gort, Mike, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I'm kind of terrified of starting that dress. I have no idea how it's gonna go, but you know what? You're not gonna find out unless you start, right? So, give it a crack. See how we go. think I'll have some time to do something this week, but look, it's not looking good.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Aldun. We must push it back before it is too late.
So just straight to Moam for the shoulder guards. Fingers crossed. That's the last leather thing I need. Which is really cool. Last leather item I need that, like, yeah. So I'll still need to do the reps on a handful of them, but... I do like how small the loot tables are back in these days. Loot tables are a little too large these days, I think. Makes farming stuff a little more difficult. Shimmers, I guess. I mean, you can if you'd like, Sync. We would be happy to have you on the battlefield. Oh, excuse me. It's fun, just forget all the time swimming around on your screen. The bottom corner, yeah, look, I mean, it's not like front and center, right? You know, it's tucked over the side there. For tomorrow's, sounds like a plan, Mocha. Hopefully we'll see you then. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Yes, rest of your time zone. Good, good. All right, Moam, let's go. Bugger. That's all right. Although while we're switching things, now's probably a good time to talk about the ad break that's coming up. Oh no, I did want to check on the DK and just see if she's actually done. So Twitch lets us play 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes to turn off pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads being turned off is beneficial because it means that brand new viewers who come in aren't automatically smack bang in the face with an ad. And it means that they can jump right in with us and join the chat straight away, which can assist in viewer retention. Can, not guaranteed of course, but it helps a lot. Well, if you are a subscriber, either to the channel or to Twitch Turbo, you won't see any ads. Here, at least. If you do see ads, you might be living in a country where they don't have 3 minutes of ads to show you, and so you'll get fewer than 3 minutes. If you do see 3 minutes of ads, you might get 3 1-minute ads, you might get 6 30-second ads. It really just depends on whatever they've got to show you. It's about the cumulative length of the ads, not how many individual ones that there are. Because there's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity for self-care. Go stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. Check the kids if you've got them, all those sorts of things. Great opportunity to just take a moment and do the thing. Oh shit, there's plans. Oh, gross. Gross. Okay, yeah, fine. On we go then. Yeah. So that's kind of the gist of it. I hope that we'll see you on the other side of the ad break. Hopefully you'll stick around through it. We're worth it to see you on the other side. I'm just going to be running all the way to Ruins of Ahn'Qiraj. There's not a whole lot to miss here, so enjoy your break, go do the things, and I'll see you on the other side. Those are bought, not a drop. But you need to do the second boss for it. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, I gotta do the second boss anyway, right? Revered shit. Alright. Those are drops. Gross. Gross. So I need rep. Urgh. That's okay. That's alright. That's fine. It's fine. At least it's bought. It's better than having to wait for them to drop. Right. We have a hydrate. Have a stretch. Or oh, good reminder, Sam. Prime also lets you skip the ad breaks if you use your Prime subscription here. Delicious. Very tasty. There's new clothes. Oh dear. Oh dear. I should have expected there'd be blacksmithing patterns. Well done. Ah, well done, Spo. Well done. Oh, Kitty, I hope he feels well. I hope he feels better soon. I hope you have as good a night as you possibly can. We'll see you next time. And you have 2 windows. You can have as many windows as you want. You just open more of them. Like, yeah, you can... You just open more of them. You have as many as you like. Track as many individual things as you want. I've seen what else I guess was tonight. That's not too bad as it was. Yeah. Yeah, crew can get pretty ridiculous. Oh, take care of both of you. Take care of both of you. Gotta take care of the caretakers. Night indeed. Any good vibes? Absolutely. 100%. All the good vibes. Okay, so I am missing Brew, so I'm gonna go left. How do you get the first window? Mine keeps changing for the zone I'm in. Sounds like you're opening the ATT mini window, Sand. Whereas that's just the main ATT window. Have a read through the documentation in the thing and how to use stuff. It's actually well worth reading because there are so many different ways you can use ATT, and half of them are not obvious at all unless you actually have a read of the stuff. Highly recommend reading through it. There's a ton of things there. Okay. Didn't drop what I wanted, but that's okay. Let's go say hello to Imus. Oh, excuse me. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, they're all... Yeah, okay. boss is gonna come chase me now, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. What is that? What have I done? Weird. It occurs to me that I've not been to Anchorage maybe more than twice. The monks really put me off going there. Fair. Fair. I mean, it is old. Like, this is some of the first raids of the whole game. And so way back when, you know, nearly 20 years ago, the tech is definitely not what it is now. And so there's only so fancy they could go with textures and stuff. Yeah, collecting it doesn't mean you have to wear it. If you do the same boss in a mage, I see Vane's list. 1.8 I know. I know. There's an heirloom dagger that's a 1.8 speed that you use. And you can use 2 of them on a rogue. Make it go faster. You can use the endothermic blaster to freeze, so you don't have to have any frost shit on any character. You can use that toy on literally any class, so that's an easy one. Yeah, I know. I know. You man here, right? Yep, I do. I was in combat for most of that run. Because I somehow pulled the second boss. I had the general chase me down to Baru's pit. Hey, can we maybe, like, everyone just, like, stop backseat gaming? Are we cool with that? It's just, it like, happening more and more and more lately, and I'm not really comfortable with it. I do what I do for a reason, and I'm having fun with it. I'd really like to have my gaming not corrected super often. It's starting to kind of get on my nerves a little. Right, okie dokie. Let's see if we can get you. Come here. There we go. All right. You there. No, not you lot. That one. There we go. Bugger. Oh well. Out we hop. No, it pulled itself before I got too close enough, and it was up in the air, so I couldn't hit it. That's why I was mashing things, so that I could use my death coil to hit it at range. Yep. So I was playing back then, there you go. Mr. Cried, today I was proud of myself. You know, the stuff I do. It's not like I haven't been playing the game for 16 plus years. You know, we're just, yeah. I was directed at chat in general. Like, today has been really fucking bad for it. The number of times sentences in chat today have started with, you do know that you can. Like, yes. Yes. I did not start playing 3 days ago. Yeah? Right, so I haven't done the Demon Hunter. Let's go in there. Try and get that piece of shoulder, what's it? I've been trying over. Okay, well done, Psychic. Fantastic. I mentioned when I beat the same guy. That's wonderful, but that's not how you. That's definitely not what you said. You told me how to do it on my main tune that I've been playing for 16 years. That's what you. If you do the slime boss on a mage, do this. Yes, I know. Yep. And piled on top of everything else I've been replying to this entire stream. Yeah. That's all. I'm not trying to get angry at anyone, I'm just making a statement of fact. Fuck. This is the thing, right? Like, either I sit here and take it constantly, or I say something about it and everyone turns on me. How am I supposed to, you know? Oh well. Fun times. Okie dokie. Let us head on over. It's half there. At least 4 days. Actually, it was such an expensive game. One can easily miss some details, forget stuff you've internalized when the content was current. I know, but it's still like when you sit here playing live with people watching you 24 hours a week, and every single stream somebody comes in here and tells you that you should be doing this that way, when there is a very good reason why I'm doing it this particular way. Like, I've made the conscious choice to do that, and they haven't, like, instead of being like, how come you do it that way? It's, why aren't you doing it this way? You know, like, instead of being an inquisitive, like, maybe there's something going on here that I don't quite understand, it's, nah, she's doing it wrong. You know, so it's... There's only so much of that a person can kind of roll along with. I mean, look, it's been nearly, you know, what is it, 4 hours and 38 minutes. And I've only just now decided to actually say something to get people to maybe stop. There's only so much you can take. I'm fighting migraine for 4 days. I'm just gonna look, sure, that's fine. I hope that your migraine feels a whole lot better soon. This is the other thing. I can't stand up for myself without people getting offended and upset and things like that. It's not okay. Yeah, it's not okay.
The Black Empire rises in Aldum. We must push it back before it is too late.
Not everything that a random human says on the internet is designed to be taken personally. It was a simple request. It's not an attack. I love dailies, absolutely. Do you not have a no backseat gaming sign somewhere? Oh yeah, it's in the rules, Doc. Switch to non-mod settings. Where are we? View chat rules. Did I take it out, maybe? Oh no, there you go. Second rule, no backseat gaming. We don't like that. There you go. Thank you so much for the biddies. Holy Jesus. Much appreciated, Rock. Thank you. Tone is a major factor. It is, yeah. And so when it's in text, it can be really difficult to determine that as well. And, you know, I do my best and I try to assume the best, like, I try to assume the best of intentions. But at the same time, I don't really like being told consistently that the thing that I'm doing and have been doing for years is wrong. Because, no, it's not. Everybody plays the game in their own way. They do. They do. And I'm very, very happy to like actually tell people, like, this is why I do it this way. Like, oh, how come you're doing it like that? Well, when I do it this way, this happens and that accomplishes this thing that I'm trying to achieve. If I try doing it any other way, that particular thing doesn't end up happening and that's not good. You know, like, I'm more than happy to explain that because who knows, maybe the person will go, oh shit, that's actually a really good idea. Fuck, I'm gonna do it that way from now on. Well done. But when they go, nah, or you do know that you can just do it this way. Yes, I do know that. But there's a really good reason I don't. Let me show you. But I'm immediately trying to defend myself, so I'm immediately on the defensive. And that doesn't feel good. And so when I'm constantly on the defensive, it's exhausting. Yeah, it does. It's that kind of thing, Docky. It's 100% guilt trip. Yeah, it's it's something I'm used to by now. It's yeah. It's the response to, you said this thing and I feel like it's directed at me and I'm unhappy about this, and so it's okay, I'll just go. Yeah, for sure. And but you know what? I don't know what's going on in other people's lives. I can never know that. It's not my business, and they don't have to share either. And so if somebody has taken a general thing extremely personally and felt like it's an attack on them, I can tell them it's not, but I'm not gonna, like, I don't know enough about the situation to, like, be able to quote unquote fix it, I guess. So look, if they need to have, if anybody needs to just have some space because they've realized, hang on, I'm feeling a little bit sensitive to something, whether it's a conversation that we're having or if it, hey, maybe they've been triggered. Maybe we're discussing, like, I've got a fundraising stream later this month for pancreatic cancer. And if we start talking about cancer and someone's like, oh, you know what? No, this is not a good thing for me to be talking about right now. This is too close to home. This is too sensitive for me. I need to leave. I need to remove myself from this situation. I'm never going to hold that against them. And same thing in this case. If someone's feeling, the word touchy has negative connotations, but I'm not meaning it in that manner now and here. But if someone's feeling a bit touchy with something that has been said, whether it's been directed at them or somebody else, and they feel to preserve their own mental health that they need to remove themselves, then I'm not going to begrudge them that at all. Not at all. That's totally fine. So yeah, that's nothing else I can do. Like, I'm going to be true to me, and I'm going to talk about how I feel and what I want to do and how I want things to go in my house. and it's up to you guys whether you're happy with that or not. And I would never hold that against anybody. It's been 7 fucking years. We've had hundreds, if not thousands, of individual viewers come by, stick with us for days, weeks, months, years, and then one day decide that it's not for them anymore and they're moving on. And that's totally okay. That's totally okay. And maybe they move on permanently. Maybe they move on for the rest of the stream and they come back next time. Who knows? That is entirely their call. And I'd never hold that against them. Not in a million years. Like, that's just not how it works. Not how it works. So that was the last one I did. I don't need to do the mage. I think Warlock is rep only, isn't it? Yeah. Hunter we can do. No, Hunter's a rep only as well. Jesus. Warrior, plate. Good, let's go. Doing chat rules, indeed. Indeed. Oh, look at the emotes. Look at them, so pretty. I think I followed the rules, nailed them to the wall. Heard the rules and I came in. I knew I had seen that here. It's a respect thing that needs to be acknowledged. Yeah, at the same time, like, I can understand if people have been here for months and months and months or even years. Rules do change, and I believe it gives you a new pop-up when there's been an alteration to the rules, but it can be easy to forget, especially when you spend a lot of time in a lot of streams. It doesn't tend to give you a reminder pop-up, so, like, that's why I kind of, like, I'm not gonna choose somebody out right off the bat for doing something, especially if I don't think they meant it. That's why I took the approach of, we're starting to feel a little backseaty, let's not. That's all it was. I don't hold grudges. We have so many people who come in here and they say something or they do something, unless it's a spoilers. Spoilers? Nah, get fucked. Only dicks do that. But if it's something like the backseating or some other, like, even, like, people have come in here and they've called me sweetheart or darling or hot stuff as, like, a pet name as their first greeting. And I'll say, hi, I don't feel comfortable with pet names. Let's not do that. And they go, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, that's cool. Not a worry. And then I move on. If they do it again, they get a second warning. If they do it again, that's when it's like, nah, we're done now. But, like, so that's why, like, when I say, hey, can we not do the backseating? Oh shit, sorry, didn't realize it was coming across that way. No walkers. Oh god, I should really stop saying that. It just does not sound good. Anyway, but like, and that's it. And then we move on. I don't make a big deal out of it unless somebody else does. I made a request. The request is validated, accepted, fulfilled, whatever you want to call it. We get on with it. I've got no issue. Other people seem to take issue sometimes, and that's fine. They have the right to, but I just don't have time for it. So anything wants to go for gays? And well done, dude. Look at you go. Sensitive maybe instead of touchy. Yeah, you're probably right. I think sensitive is probably a better word than touchy. It does still have a kind of insulty kind of tone to it, and I definitely don't mean that, but it's really difficult. Like, a lot of those words seem to be, a lot of those words really do seem to be used as insults. So it's kind of hard to, which is why I try to make it really clear that I'm not using this as an insult, but I can't find another word that accurately represents the way that I'm feeling, or the way that I feel. Do you know? Yeah, look, it's a time. it's a time. Okay, all of you can piss off. We need Buru, we need IMS, and that's it. Golden. This is your channel, your house. I'm invited here. I have the right to leave at any time. You do, and I have the right to ask you to leave as well. I don't do it often though. It's very rare that I actually, I do find it really funny. Last stream on Friday, we had someone who right at the very end of stream dropped a follow, and then a couple of minutes into our raid on Hydrax, dropped an incredibly inappropriate message. And it started with like, hello miss, or hello madame, or whatever, and it was quite clear that they were typing it out to me, and then got caught in the raid and ended up sending it to Hydrax instead. So they got banned. Easy. But like, I don't often ban people. But when I do, it's a pretty immediate decision, because like, yeah, it's just some people are gross. But yeah. Quite literally her house. That's it. I've been playing for 3 years in May. I can't believe it's been that long. Holy cow, Slim. I can't believe I've been streaming for over 7 years. What the hell? It's like unbelievable. Rather enjoying G-Round Launcher and the games you introduced me to. Oh, yay, Duck! I'm so pleased to hear it. Thank you so much for contributing. I really do appreciate it. Oh, it's April, isn't it? Ooh, I wonder what our stats are for March. How many people signed up, how many people played games, all that kind of fun stuff. I'm probably going to get that report in a couple days.
Well met.
That's exciting.
Have a good one.
Because February, we announced that I'd teamed up with them, like, almost at the end of the month. So now that we've had a full month of it, it'll be cool to see, like maybe there's been enough done that I get paid. Like, Jesus, that'd be kind of cool. And not be done just fan. Nice, well done. God, hot stuff. Yeah, right. It's like, but hey, we do what we can. A colleague used to say that to me, made my skin crawl. It's so uncomfortable. It's very ew, I agree. There's just click accept on chat rules for each stream. I just assume it's mostly standard stuff like don't be a bigot, which I of course agree with. Anyway, of course, many cookies expire on March 30th. Only ones I'd accepted on channel chat rules. I remember I've been clicking many of the pop-ups without reading them all. Yeah. I do read them, because although, yes, of course, abiding by Twitch toss is really super duper important, but you never know, like, there might be an individual who has particular things in their life. We were talking about, I don't know what's going on in people's lives at home. who knows if something that I start talking about is going to trigger somebody, legitimately, right? So, like, how do I know when I'm jumping into a streamer's channel? Maybe they've had a really, really rough experience with a particular thing, and so they don't want it being brought up. And they have every right to ask that of us. And they have every right, if a rule is broken, right, I tend to take the softer approach. Like, hey, by the way, it's a rule, don't do that, unless, of course, it's spoilers. But somewhere else, they have every right to immediately ban on site when somebody breaks a rule. And maybe I don't want to be banned from someone's channel. Gort, Kosh, Shazam, Dark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. And so, yeah, I do tend to read the rules just to make sure that I know what I'm dealing with. Most of the time, you're right, it is pretty damn standard. But every so often, there's just like a little interesting one that's like, huh, okay, sure, I'll keep that in mind. It's interesting though. Hello, Aaron, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Claw, welcome back to you too. Hope you're doing well. That's funny, but he was confused by it. Yeah, look. Haven't played WoW for about 5 years and relearning the game by watching you. Oh god. You're gonna learn all that. Look, hey, I'm good at collecting stuff, not so good at actually playing the playing the classes and stuff. But look, you'll pick up a lot of really funky tricks on how to collect shit. That's for sure. Alright, it is resub then. Time is very strange nowadays. Agreed. Agreed. Reviews, amazing! That's so good, Doc. Night Dunno, we'll see you next time. Nice, yep, for sure. Oh, do I complete it? I missed a moment. No, it's not done yet. It's not done. I still have the Elementium ingots to get, because it's Temple of Anchorage quests that you need reagents from BWL to finish. So if you have a look at the AT Dart spreadsheet, you'll see what I mean. It's like, yep. No moment missed. Do not despair. All right. Boop. Boo-roo! Boo-roo! Damn it. IMS, let's get some boots. What's the hardest pursuit of a global audience? For sure. I heard the C word is almost a term of endearment in Australia. Of course, already a generalization. Recently, people tried to give Taliesin shit for on stream, reacting to his wife telling him the advertiser wanted a logo change in a video that was already uploaded. Fuck off, someone on Twitter tried to spin that as him shouting at his wife. Oh, fuck off. Literally. I just... The internet is a terrible, terrible place. It is also wonderful and amazing and full of light. This is, you know, it's... So, okay, the C word is, like, some people do use it as a term of endearment, not people in my circle. I don't judge. First up, I need to make it very clear that I have zero judgment for people who use that particular word. I don't, personally. Like, I swear like a sailor, but I don't use that particular word. It just feels a little too... Hey, got it! Excuse me. Feels just a touch too crass for me, or like... I don't know, there's just something... Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny. Fear did get the shiny. There's something about it I don't like. And that's okay. I'm entitled to that opinion. And others are entitled to the opinion that that's bullshit. And that's okay too, I won't judge them for that. So people, and this is the beautiful thing, I swear like a sailor, I occasionally, very occasionally, drop a C-bomb. And when I do, everyone around me kind of goes, oh, like, because I do not use it. So when I do, you know that I am pissed with a capital P. I do not use it as a term of endearment. But yeah, that, like, I don't know why. I don't know why it is that I'm like set apart in that particular way. I don't know. It doesn't feel right, so I don't do it. But again, don't judge anyone who does, because it's not my business. They can, you know, say what they want to say. And if someone's going to use it to insult me, then they're going to insult me no matter what words they choose to use, aren't they? And if they want to use it as a term of endearment, I'm going to probably feel a little bit uncomfortable about it. And if they continue to do it, like with regularity, alarming regularity, I'll probably ask them to stop, because I don't, yeah. But if it's like once in a blue moon and I know that they're using it as a term of endearment, I'm probably going to let that slide, you know? But it's, yeah. Again, the person doing that, though, would have to have one hell of a rapport with me. Like, I do not like pet names from people I don't know. I know that there's some of that that's like a generational thing. Like there are some people a generation or so above me who call everyone love or doll or sweetie or whatever. It still kind of feels icky, but if I'm never going to see the person again, I'm not going to tell them off for it. It's just going to ruin their day and make them pissed off and salty. And what do I gain from that? Nothing. But if it's something here, like in my home, in my house, and someone comes in here and you know, drops a pet name, I'm going to politely tell them to not. The number of people who I have politely told to not and they've immediately left is like 80 to 90% of people who I tell off for it. Just leave and don't come back. But the 10 to 20% who do stay, they're fine. They go, oh shit, okay, no worries. Moving on. But yeah, it's, ain't life interesting? But yeah, like that kind of an interaction between a husband and wife. Firstly, do you like only true fucking idiots are gonna do that kind of thing in a capturable place? Actual abusers are usually a lot smarter than that, unfortunately. And it takes a lot more than that to get them caught, unfortunately. But that's also, you don't know their relationship. Parasocial. Parasocial. Bam. Anyway, you don't know them. We don't know them. You see their entertainment. You don't fucking know them. You don't know the intricacies of their relationship. Piss off. So yeah, it's just, it's a bit gross. But you know, it's fun times. It's a new moment. Oh, is there? Oh, you did, Zam. It wasn't a moment though. Oh, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. It wasn't finished. It was the last piece of transmog though, so I understand why. And I've said multiple times, today is not the clock date for BWL. Not until those ingots are off. It is not the clock date. Don't know how often it's been with time. Oh, this happened, came out 3 years ago. Wait, it's been 5 to 6. I know, right, Claw? Oh my god, time is wacky. Time is a whole shenanigan. Goes, thank you. Never just walk up to someone barely know and assume they're okay with certain language, right? That's it. Like, why do people think it's okay to do on the internet? Fuck. And I also have people who like clap back. Oh, but I do that. Oh, but I do that with everyone. It's like, cool, not with me. Like, it's, you don't need to make, I try not to make a big thing of it, right? I mean, obviously we're making a big thing of it now because we're having a discussion about it and why it is and how it happens and da-da-da. That's different. When it actually happens, it's a moment in time. It happens and then it's gone. But yeah, I really hate, like, that people kind of justify that kind of thing. Like, you know, it just, I don't care if you do it with everyone. I've asked you not to do it with me. Hey, if they do say something like, oh, I'm sorry, I do it with everyone, I just kind of assumed, and I go, all good, I'm not comfortable with it, and then they don't do it again. They take that on board, and then that's perfectly fine. Like, in my mind, that's like a short apology with an attempt of explanation. Like, I'm trying to explain to you why I did the wrong thing, kind of, and I get that. That's totally okay. I have that impulse to explain myself as well. it's when it becomes, oh, but I do that with everyone, and then, oh, sorry, I forgot. I do that with everyone, and so I just assumed again. Like, when it becomes a repeated thing, and then it's like, no. If you can't remember, then no. But, you know, it's, you deal with that when you get there. I try to assume the best of intentions, because, I mean, fuck, I'm forgetful. But I don't, like, I'm just not comfortable with some things. I get that bug again after every message. I get mods of a larger message. Have we tried and get a reload? Yes, of course, yeah. Oops. Trying not to use gendered insults, but yeah, it has a heavy shock and awe feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, gendered insults, it's an interesting one, isn't it? Like, I want to say I try, but I don't think I do, because the number of times I've said something's a dick, like, you know, and that's, you're right, I shouldn't. That's absolutely a gendered insult, and I shouldn't. I do tend to avoid feminine gendered insults, though. Maybe that's just, like, that's really, opportunity to reflect on your own behavior, right? Shit, okay. I do love the word numpty, though. Numpty's non-gendered, and I'm very, like, but it's also not like a proper insult. It's like, you're such a silly Billy, like, that's, yeah. Numpty's a fantastic word. I like it very, very much. What are some of your favorite non-gendered insults? So I'm not talking about, like, obviously we try to avoid insults where we can. Oh, good, okay. Obviously we try to avoid insults where we can, but when something genuinely, like if you've killed something 200 times and it will not drop your bird, what are your favorite non-gendered actual insults? Not things like silly Billy or numpty, like actual insulting words that are non-gendered. Let's expand our vocabulary together. I feel like that's a fun thing to do. Where does the Courtney swear word amongst football fans? Well, there you go. Do you remember a clip of Fierce bombing on stream? Obviously, I'm not going to post that here. I'm going to think of a way to use it as a term of endearment. Challenge not accepted. Good. There are some subcultures in Australia, like especially the bogan subcultures, where it's absolutely, you know, it's like when you know, nope, I've lost it. But it's referring to, like, you know, when you affectionately call somebody an idiot. But it's an affectionate idiot, right? It's that kind of thing, calling somebody an affectionate C word. It's not something that tons of people do, but very, like, ochre Aussies. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Can confirm. Respect is not a generational thing. No, it's not. British chavs use the word too. Yeah. For sure. Enjoy your lurk spell. I know I'm well behind. I'm catching up with me, Mike Joe. One moment in time to collect every transmog there. Quest is for AQ anyway. Don't care if AT disagrees or not. That's on them. Fair. Okay. Hey, Pick, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing all right, thank you. Dingus, Ratbag. Numpty sounds like Humpty Dumpty's middle name. Humpty Numpty Dumpty. Yep, perfect. Love it. Good. Anybody who gets offended by numpty should go outside. No, I know, that's what we were saying. Like, numpty is one of my favorite, like, affectionate insults. Like, oh, you numpty, look what you did. Yeah. Like, yeah, I love it. It's great. It's like an affectionate way of calling someone an idiot without, like, because idiot can be such a harsh word. I mean, obviously, again, tone and situation, all that kind of stuff, but, like, it can, whereas numpty is never going to be a proper insult. It just can't be. Yeah, so that's why I like it as a, why aren't you a bloody numpty? Yeah, it's good. I like it. Dingus, Ratbag, Automod blocked you, numpty. At one point it did, and then we let it through permanently. It was cool. That's okay, Dark, not to worry. Enjoy. General use go-to is arsehole for mild insults. It replaces dick and bitch nicely. Yeah. Also, yeah, true. Conversation is hard without yeah, you're not wrong. This is funny. Thank you, Zam, for dropping that server command in response to Pick. Much appreciated. Me and my best friend call each other a twit. It's become my favorite word to use in an insult. That's pretty. I like that. It's so delicate too. Twit. That's awesome. But yeah, everyone's got an arsehole. Doesn't matter what your gender is it? It's very true. And I mean, it can be shortened to arse if you want something quick and punchy. Scottish, we say numpty a lot. Dude, that's interesting. That's interesting. Speaking of tweets, follow Fia on socials. Do the thing. Help me find more sponsors. Get full time. Yas. You want more content, right? You want more content? That's how you get more content. I'm trying, okay? I'm really bad at the whole, like, self-promotion thing. It feels gross. It feels gross. No! Excuse me? How dare all of you? Where are you, you bastards? I'm hoping that Princess, what's her face will be down here. If not, I'm like, oh no! Haven't unlocked BFA. Oh no. Fuck. I mean, that makes sense, but also, god damn it. Never gasp when I hear the C word said. I just about Aussies. Friends poking. Each other jokingly. I remember watching Nostalgia Critic video joke reviews about normally bad movies. Just to remember a movie just at the C word gasping. I was Lisa calling someone again from listening to Aussies UK using more joking. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. No, look, I get it. I get it. It's definitely, it's like 100% a cultural thing. And that's okay. I have to go back to... Well, gosh darn it. Do I have a Dalaran Hearth on this tune? No, why would I have that? God damn it! Can't I just... It's literally a breadcrumb to go back to Orgrimmar to... I hate this. Right, okay, so if I take the portal and there's no Silithus port there, I need to go back to Org. So this usually likes to go with objects and a descriptor that doesn't go with it. Weapons grade carrot or absolute spanner. Yes! Love that. Good, like peanut for that same reason. Another one is a really specific tool with a long name like cranberry bog rake, which is a real thing, which is used in harvesting cranberries. Oh no, that sucks. It does claw, but that's okay. That's okay. Now I know, hopefully I won't do it again on another goddamn tune. This port should be available after BFA intro. Yeah, that's the, yeah, I need to just do that little bit, I think. Okay, so if it's a dying world,
cries out for your aid.
Does that...
There's something you
nah.
need to see.
Bugger. Okay. I thought maybe taking that quest would let me get through to, but no, it's fine. Get away. I haven't done the trading post quest on Fia yet, so it's popping on every alt, and I'm like, please, kindly, stop. Kindly stop. Zoom then. No, well, actually, I could.
Require the services of one whom I can trust completely.
Yeah, I might just do that, actually.
I have taken the liberty of assembling a team for you. Retrieve my prize.
Because I need to, like, the hearth point that I said is in Uldum anyway, so that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for the... Yeah. The Silithus portal makes more sense in my brain, but, like... Oh, it's down inside, okay. Don't care. Don't care. Do I have the... Oh, okay, good. Oh, do they all automatically unlock now? The Cataclysm portals? Because I remember there was a time where they didn't auto-unlock. You actually had to go and get to a certain point in each thingy to get them to pop up. The quest, mission statement with the skip. Why? But this is fine. It's basically the same, like, distance anyway, to be honest. And I need to set this half point anyway, so it's on the way. They're all auto-unlocked now. Should be up all the time. Cool. I very distinctly remember, like, hopping tunes and being like, wait, why don't I have this portal? And me being really pissed off about it. But, no, that's good that they're unlocked all the time now. That's convenient. Entertain, wonderful. Wait, hang on, volume up. Does that mean I need to, like, keep it clean for the kids? Or are they, like, gone to... Actually, it's like 9:30. They're probably in bed, aren't they? Bubble tea, go and get your bubble tea. You can have it at 3 in the morning if you want to. And you don't even have to put on pants. Unless your housemates decide you need to put on pants. Okay, good. Well, you said you had the volume up so that Mrs. Helix could hear. So I was just like, yeah, you know, come on. Trying to be respectful. Pants-free bubble tea. Pants-free bubble tea. That's it. That's it. That's funny. So I just need Moam still. Oh, for God's sake. Because this is a leather wearer. How cool would that be? Getting the last leather drop and just being done with all my leather wearers, except for the rep, of course. But then I can just go rep farm, like rep grind. Imagine doing ATT transmog Sundays and not even doing a raid. And just farming rep. Hilarious. It's gonna happen for like a long time though. So you have one piece of plate, one piece of leather. No mail left to get. Oh, what about the cloth? There mustn't be any cloth either, because Fia's at 100%, and Kira the Warlock is at rep only. Benedica, I must have... I have to hit up a priest and see what they want. Wait, stop that. Stop it! Little shits. You... Look at it run. Adorable. Am I really down to 2 drops already? Oi! What are you doing? You bugged numpty. Look at you. Fucking... Okay, we're good. Shittiness. Shoulder guards. Drop him! That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Not like I don't have a million more leather wearers. Ah, this is fun. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves too. I can check. Amazing. Sudden craving for KFC. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what are you missing? Do you have any late night KFCs with the drive-through seeker? Nothing. Wrap only. So I've literally got one leather piece and one plate piece outside of reps to get. Oh my god. This is amazing. I need to jump on my Evoker because she'll be 100%. Before 9. Oh, rough. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences.
You are not prepared.
Tomcat, hello! Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. I am... What am I? How do I introduce myself? My brain just broke. Hi! That's a good enough explanation. No, I'm Australian. Brisbane-based content creator, and we're currently doing some transmog hunting with all the things. I'm working on Ruins of Anchorage across 12, 13. God damn, it's got 13 classes now. Jesus. Good. Yeah, that's me. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well today and have had a brilliant time with Tom. How was your stream, my dear? Hope you are having a fantastic time. And are getting all of the treats, because you deserve all of the treats. Thank you so much for the shout out. Whoever dropped that one, much appreciated. Definitely drop Tom a follow if you haven't already. You're missing out. Do the thing, click the button. Nice and easy. Tom chat, yes! Second to last item from Tom Rod, done. Well done, Noel. Well done. So we do it perfect. Probably upside down, yes. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Cam. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Started frustrated, but better now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you were frustrated. Oh, excuse me. If you want to talk about it, feel free. But otherwise, I'm glad that you're doing a bit better now. That's good to hear. Always good when we can, like, work out the kinks, eh? Another blue box. Yes! I didn't really do much, but it's fine! Also works as chat is French for cat. Beautiful. Look at that. Accidental amazingness. Shaman's done. Monk is not. Let's get a piece of leather. Have you ever read someone's thesis and it's obvious that they are more interested in impressing you with their extensive vocabulary rather than with the subject matter of the thesis? I have never actually read a thesis. If we're talking about, like, masters or PhDs, I've never actually read a thesis. However, I have definitely encountered humans who have given off those vibes in conversation. Yes. Yes. It's like, that was an unnecessarily long word. Are you trying to make me feel like an idiot? And usually the answer is yes. They're trying to make you feel like you are not as intelligent as they are. And instead they come off as having their heads solidly lodged within their colons. Fancy words are fancy. Sometimes it's fun. Especially when describing said people. Who's gonna be mad? Ah, congrats, Shy, well done! Congrats! 70% of all theses ever written. How do I reach the word count? Yep. I just spent 6 or so hours getting in it. Phoenix Ash, well done, Cam. I have got 3. And I will go, I'll give it another crack. I'll get some more when there are not nearly as many people playing. I have the fortunate, I have the fortunate ability, I guess. Let's go with that. Words are hard. I have the ability to play when not a lot of people play, because of my unusual working hours and stuff like that. So I'll be able to jump on when there are not as many people doing the thing. So that'll be good.
Zandala forever.
I could have just gone to Uldum. That's fine. That's alright, you guys aren't gonna miss much for the battle, eh?
We have only a few moments alone. There are things about my
you happen to be reading the thesis of an English major! Very true. I can launch a tab, almost forgot. Oh, that's alright, dude. Thank you so much for clicking through. Magenta Cloud Serpent. Yes, Shy. Isn't it beautiful? That's gonna be a really fun mount to put on my face. Let's just put it that way. 70% of the briefs that have ever been written and presented to me for clearance are the same. They just changed like 7 words to what the actual, what's it is. Ali, Path, No Manner, Zam, and Kosh, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. We are going to do one more battle, but it's going to start early. Just a little bit, not too early this time, which is good, but we are going to start it early. So just keep an eye on the timer and place those units when you can. Because it'll be close to, yeah. Oh, right, I forgot she stops. I did most of it in war mode. That explains it, Cam. Well done. Well done.
You told your father you were going exploring, not negotiating with mongrels from the Horde.
Dealt with the equivalent of that in the form of source code. Oh no, Tom. Oh no. Look, I can understand trying to make things work and like wedging things in where they gotta go to get it all working. And then I guess like wedging, I don't code, so this could be completely a way off base, but I mean, I kind of, what I imagine it to be like is you have like the base of something that does something, and then when you try to make it do another new thing, you just kind of like wedge chunks in and more and more and more and more and more and more and more. And it's all kind of really elaborate because you've like gone through, but then later on, you're supposed to kind of read through it and like condense bits that you can condense now that you know the whole flow of everything. I don't know, that's just how I imagine it happening in my head, which could be completely off because I don't code. But look, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, but I'm glad you're doing better now. I imagine that you found a way to do what you wanted to do the way you wanted to do it. And that's always a good thing. More that they spend all their time trying to sound clever and end up not. Yes. That is a thing. How to even make a line code fancier. No, this wasn't that. Oh, I've seen this before as a former job security to make the code intentionally complicated so none of one's co-workers can ever take it over. That's gross. That's also really sad though. Like, that's heartbreaking that people feel like they need to do that to protect their job. Is programming and coding, is it that cutthroat an industry? Where people just get dropped at the drop of a hat and replaced with relative ease and stuff? Am I saying that I'm giving the person benefit? Of course, of course. Could only assume worse, yeah. Look, I think benefit of the doubt is usually a good thing to give.
Come, hero.
Right, so, I know we're quite close to the end of stream. Actually, you know what? I think...
It is said that the
yeah, bugger it.
is one of the only things still standing that is
Ooh.
older than the Zandalari Empire.
Actually, no, this is fine. Let's... And then one more. Okay,
My
cool.
father keeps
We're gonna
many
have
treasures
some...
here in the royal
We're gonna have
vault.
some pre-roll ad time, but because it's so close to the end of stream, I think we'll be
You can find your
okay.
Lightborn
We were coming up on an ad break
all
because of the
nature.
time that I started. It got a little bit
Come
weird.
see me when you are
Princess Talanji was kind enough to inform us of an old portal.
But I've snoozed. I've used all 3 of my snoozes to push it off until after the end of stream. But look, we'll see how we go.
Hello.
It means I actually have to finish on time.
Oculus, see what you can do with the portal system here. We will need supply lines to the Horde
Ah, shiz.
capitals.
Zoom.
You seem to be on the right track for gaining the trust of the Zandalari. I must attend to my other duties. Good
Go.
luck.
All of a sudden, my shoulder started hurting. I mean, I know I slept. I mean, I didn't sleep properly last night, but I know I was lying on it funny last night. But it's feels really weird and uncomfortable. It's like almost like a pinched nerve. Interesting. I wonder if a stretch would help, actually. Oh, that was a meaty noise. Gross. It's like, it's nerve pain. You know, if you've ever stretched part of your body and your muscles are flexible enough to allow the stretch, but your nerves aren't quite long enough to kind of facilitate the stretch, and you get that weird sort of electrical feeling. Instead of a muscle stretch, it's a nerve stretch. Nerve stretches feel wrong. Good, but wrong at the same time. That's what it feels like, but like continuously down my arm. I'm not having a heart attack or anything. I'm fine. It's just my shoulder is wonky. Yeah, right. Kind of feels like you like if it's your arm, for example, it kind of feels like you've pricked a finger with an electric needle, and it kind of travels all the way up your it's.
Looking for something specific?
Ugh.
Be careful.
But at the same time, it feels good because it's a stretch. Yeah, it's weird. What is the name of the mount you went riding now? Good question. Tamed Skitterfly. Oh, where'd it go? This one. Dragon Scale Expedition, Renown 25 from Grandpap Whiskers at the Dragon Scale Base Camp. You are welcome, Shy. There is another version of it in a different color. I just don't know what it's called. I don't remember. I'm not allowed to have a in case you missed it. Yeah, I know. I'm not allowed to like die either. It's a thing. I just have to be like healthy. Kick. Look, I'm trying. Let's go kill a Moam, shall we? Looking now, brilliant. But yeah, I think they're both called Skitterfly though, so that should help you find the other colorway. There might be more than 2. I can remember 2 of them, but yeah. Ugh. Whee! Plonk. Rightio. Whee! That's it, right? If I was to jump off heights like this IRL, I would break my legs, and so I do it in-game. I remember early on in Legion, it was like in my first 6 months of streaming, I did a 24-hour stream, midnight to midnight. And I spent it doing fishing achievements and stuff like that in Legion. Like we did a whole lot of achieving. And the final like we hit midnight, and my mum had texted me pretty late in the night, and I messaged back and said that I was streaming. She's like, "What, still?" And so she was here for the last hour or so, and you know, cheering me on and telling me to go to bed, and then cheering me on again and all this kind of stuff. And so we climbed up to the tippity top. Leather done. Leather done. Amazing. So that's going to be only rep needed, or only need rep, I think is the note that I was leaving. And then the rogue, insert only need rep. The monk will be done, as will the demon hunter. Holy Jesus. More blue boxes. This makes me happy. No, I need a hearth first. I'm tempted to go back and get the blue boxes now, but I don't want to. I want to go and try to get the last piece of plate first. Because that would just be magical. All right. We're almost down to only needing fucking rep for the already. What? Good. So yeah, the very last thing we did at that 24-hour stream, we're fundraising for Beyond Blue. And I went up to the tippity top of High Mountain, where it borders with Surma, and there was some kind of achievement for doing something there, or going up to the top or something. I whatever it was, I went up there and I got the thing, and then I faced Surma, jumped on my mount, I put slow fall on myself, jumped on my mount, and then just ran off the top of High Mountain towards Surma. And I had to refresh slow fall like 3 or 4 times, like multiple times as we were going down. But then because my view distance wasn't great, my PC was a bit of a potato. Then I got a new PC, and now the new PC is a potato too. And like as you got closer to Surma, the view distance got close enough that all these buildings started rising out of the mist. It was so beautiful, and it was just such an amazing way to end a 24-hour, and I was there, and I was dead, and I was just like staring at this beautiful screen. Everyone in chat was just like, go to bed, go to bed. And I'm like, okay. But so the wee, like wee, that just, it reminded me of that. I will never forget that moment, because like having mum there, and she was seeing it like, wow, this is so beautiful. And then when she started seeing, because I knew the buildings were coming, but when she started seeing them, she started typing in chat like, oh my God, what is that? And it just, yeah, it was something special. It was something special. Where am I going? Ruins of Anchorage. Yeah. It's some, if you've not done that before, if you don't like not Goblin Glider, they go too fast, but like a Levitate or a Slow Fall or something like that. It's worth the flight. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Throne for new PC. I mean, yeah, look, I've got there's pieces listed on Throne. There's a processor, a GPU, and a CPU, GPU, and a motherboard. And a green screen, but that's not really a PC part. So we're gonna do something with that. It's in the planning stages currently. But you know what? I'm thinking I'm gonna go Uldum, just in case I haven't unlocked what's it on this tune. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe another Fundathon at some point in the near future. Because yeah, we need a shiny. We'll get there. Another fears computer funded. Yeah, look, it's not the same, but that's fine. Doesn't need to be the same. Doesn't need to be the same. Oh my God, I'm so excited. So excited. What if it drops? Honestly, like, so I thought, when I was thinking about going back and doing all of Molten Core, then all of Oni's Lair, then all of Blackwing Lair, and then all of blah, 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 I kind of thought, is this going to get boring? Are people going to get bored of seeing the same raid over and over and over again? But then I realized that when we were doing, because what we used to do, I used to use this spreadsheet. Down the bottom, there's a cell that shows my lowest completed thing across all the expansions, all the classes, my lowest completed thing. And I kind of thought, when we're doing that, we're rotating through the same 4 or 5 things anyway. Because I get one drop and then it's not the lowest anymore. And then I get one drop and they all just kind of leapfrog each other continuously. So I thought this will be kind of fun because we'll actually see completion like, finished, everything collected, entire raid or dungeon done. And I thought that would have the potential for some more exciting moments, like, you know, clocking BWL and not having to get anything else from it and stuff like that. So I thought, you know what, bugger it, let's give it a crack. And honestly, I'm making progress with this so much faster than I thought I would. I honestly thought it was going to take me like a month per raid to get through stuff. And it's taking only, like, okay, Molten Core was a bastard, but like, once we hit a new raid, we're racking the numbers up to like in the 90s really quick and then moving on to the other one while still polishing off the first one, which is kind of cool. It just goes to show that when you really pour your focus towards a singular goal, it can smash, like you can smash through it so quickly. Fears PC I'm struggling with that, Zam. I'm struggling with that. So, okay, talk to me. What kind of goals and milestones? So, like, there's three pieces of tech there that I need, right? Varying prices. If we did like a 36-hour thing, capping out, if everything was funded, it caps out at 36 hours. And we had like milestones, we had incentives, like if you chip in this much, obviously the stream lengthens. What about milestones? Like, if we get halfway funded to item number 1, all the way funded to item number 1, what kind of shit would you like to see go down? What do you want from me? Ah, no! Yeah. Makes sense when you think about it. Feels more focused trying to finish something. That's it, right? Rather than spreading your focus around and swapping tunes all the time and swapping locations and getting one thing here and two things there, you're grinding against one particular thing until it drops. It can take a while, especially if you have like 1 or 2 unlucky items, but like, yeah, for sure. What do you want from me? To not die, please and thank you. Of course, that's like goal number 1. But like, legitimately, I'm open to suggestions here. What kind of incentives would you like to see? Or is extending the length of the stream incentive enough? And that is a valid opinion. If you disagree with that, that's also valid. Like, you know, there tends to subathons and stuff like that, because this is essentially a subathon but different, right? So subathons tend to have goals and big milestones and stuff like that associated with them. That's the norm, but that doesn't mean that that's necessarily what people want. Some people might want it and other people might not want it, and that's okay too. All of those opinions are valid. But I'm curious, what have some of your favorite things that you've seen happen as incentives and things? Because this is the kind of place where I struggle. I can find things to do in game all day. Like there's a million and one things I can do in game. But when it comes to like rewarding people, what? I don't know. So like, yeah, this is should about the milestones in PC building. Oh, 100%. 100%. Is that a cop-out if we fund all 3 of them completely, if we get to 36 hours? The reward being a PC building stream? Is that a cop-out? It would have to be streamed on my phone though, because I will be replacing the guts of this baby, and my laptop is not capable of streaming. Jazz's PC might be, but I'm not going to commandeer that. That's not very nice. We are done for today. That is all we have time for this evening. And we have an ad starting in 2.5 minutes. So I don't have any snoozes left. So I need to like chop chop and actually like have this conversation with you and find someone to raid. I'm gonna update my stats, but I'm not gonna, we're gonna find somebody to love. Feel free to jump in the Discord and we can continue this discussion. I'd be very happy to suggest, to take on board some suggestions on what you think you might want to see as stuff and things. And stuff. I know, right? How generous am I? Things and stuff. Weekends can't offer much. That's okay. You've always got the VODs and stuff to watch, Claw. You're more than happy for people to contribute, even if they're only here a little bit at the time. That's okay. Right. We're at the end of stream. Thank you so much for joining me today. I've had an absolute blast. We've knocked over so much stuff. It's so amazing and cool. This is wrong. No, it's not. It's April. Good. I forgot I changed it. Today was transmog hunting. Tomorrow is Mount Fun Monday. We're back to Nighthold. There is no stream on Wednesday as I'm attending an event. Friday, we are going to the Dark Moon Fair, and next Sunday, we will be back here with the transmog hunting yet again. We have a special event on the 27th of April. We are fundraising for Pank One, who is a pancreatic cancer research charity. We did a fundraising stream for them last year, and it was very successful and fun and wonderful. And so we're going to be doing the same thing again this year. I hope that you'll join us. It's just a short one, but it's something to contribute on an off night as well, so you get a bonus stream. How good's that? We are going to send some love on to, look, I actually don't know if they have drops enabled. I can't see because I've already got my drop, but look, we're going to go anyway. We did so many things, so many completed things. The VODs are on YouTube. They are. Socials, yes, good. All right. Let me pop this in. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally fine. You can still grab your entire copy and paste, delete where it says Fiamma Hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Loz's chat when we get there. Lady Loza is a wonderful, wonderful, lovely human. I hope you'll join me in saying hello to her and scaring the ever-loving shit out of her with the number of viewers we have. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow for Mount Farming. All of the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Job's done.